Oh, I'm stuck in this booster reality where my paycheck evaporates magically. I need food, but they dropped the land cycle though, so you know it's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. I can't pay utilities, but mythics boost my dignity. Oh, wizards take my soul and all my liquidity. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. No time, no money, shiny cardboard owns me. I told my family daddy's investing. Now I'm broken sleeved and deeply regressing. Every leak hits like a dopamine missile. Power creeps so sharp it cut through my gristle. Commander nights I just stare at my deck, thinking about groceries and student debt. Yet I still pre-order, oh Lord I'm unwell. This isn't a hobby, it's a Hasbro spell. Oh, they gave us turtles and they gave us Trek, and they'll keep printing sets till my life's a wreck. I need therapy, an app, a savings plan, but the serialized foil, so here I am. It's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity. 7 sets ahead of me, I'm losing all my sanity. Wallet out of mana, life totals in profanity. Oh, wizards, feed your quarterly vanity. Digital spoilers blur into my eyes. I whisper, please stop, but they monetize my cries. This isn't collecting, it's a lifestyle infection. No money, no money, no money, no money. Drop the bundle.
Standard wonderland. The format is beyond our humble universe's math as we travel down this gilded, ever-widening Gnomon path. Some don't share my joy, they say it's all too much. Claim the game is getting twisted by that corporate touch. Haters say it's crowded, that the format's gonna bust, but I say give us more until my wallet turns to dust. 7 sets next year, oh honey, that is just a start. Fire up the printers and degenerate some art. Irritate the old fans, sure, but they will always whine. Hard to hear them mulling over Watsy's bottom line. Every cry of outrage shows who crumbles easily. They say the game is ruined by omniscience on turn 3. These ingrates just don't understand the cross-brand expertise. I say, Daddy, fill my tummy with your well-thought-out IPs. Yeah, pull the endless slop on US loyal devotees. We'll go the golden gravy of your license synergies. Ninja Turtles, hit me with it. Fucking Furby, hit me with it. Star Trek, hit me with it. Bloodborne, hit me with it. Mortal Kombat, hit me with it. Power Rangers, hit me with it. Hello Kitty, hit me with it. Tim Burton, hit me with it. The Great Gatsby, hit me with it. The Sopranos, Cracker Barrel, Home Depot, hit me with it. The Price is Right, hit our sorrows to an end. If you thought Vivi was a problem, just wait till you earthbend. The savages don't understand the crossbred expertise, but us true believers are begging on our knees. What see, please? Drown the world in your sweet eye, please. Oh, hit me with it.
I just love that song. It always puts me in a good mood, but not as good a mood as I am right now, because I get to spend some time with you lovely people. Mwah. Hello. Welcome to the live show. I'm Turd Gobbler. We're going to play some Magic tonight. I'm so excited. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Jay Joey. Please do not kill your wife. I'm gonna go ahead and officially on record condemn murder. It's a brave and controversial stance, I know, but I'm gonna take it here first, guys. Don't shock dogs. Don't murder people. Most people. Great to see you, Abomination. Thank you for being here. Beta Bright, we will do our redemption game first thing, my friend. Good to have you here, friend. Chucky, hello, welcome. Unibot, hello, thank you. Unibot, I'll have you know my mother got me this hat. That's right, Mama Gobbler went out of her way to go to the shopping mall and probably get overcharged by one of those, there's so much light. Probably get overcharged by one of those booths in the middle, but love does silly things, so it is what it is. I don't know what Balin out loud is, Jay Joey, but that's okay. You do it because she's your wife. Abomination recently out as a werewolf. Bambit, hello. Oi, mate. It's so good to see you. Wonderful coverage of the worlds. I enjoy how strategically you talk. You're not just making noise the whole time like some other people, but always contributing positively. And I like that you read nonsense chat and keep up with the game at the same time. It's very impressive. And admittedly, I slept really well while you were streaming, so bless you. That's your first time hearing it? Chucky, it's in the mix. It'll play later. I'm glad you enjoy it. I put a lot of love. Into those lyrics, okay? So I hope you enjoyed it. I didn't say that to all the people. Hey, good day, Merkson, Goblero, Merksano. I'm working on I think tomorrow, maybe next week, I'll do just a full Aussie. I'll just put on the worst Aussie accent you've ever heard. We'll play spiders. It's great to have you here. Welcome. Hello, everyone. I so appreciate you all being here. There were a lot of gifted subs yesterday, and it means a lot to me, and I'll probably thank them later on in the stream as well. But I do want to take a second to talk about Buggyman having a 25 stream streak, Christmas 10 stream streak, Rhett 25 stream streak. I mean, you beautiful people are with me so much, and it means so much to me that we're spending all this wonderful time together. It's awesome. It's awesome. And I have as good a time having you there as I hope you have having me here. So anyway, thanks so much. Yes. So what's the problem? You know what? Back to the big screen. Actually, back to this screen. Back to this screen. What's the problem? What's going on, guys? You guys been watching Worlds? There is a clear issue, I would say. The son of a gun, Aduati, who loves Izzet, has once again secretly engineered a set where obviously the best of the best were the first to see it, where the best color combination to play is not white or green or black, even though they seem very powerful. They even put the Badger Mole in front of us as a little jangling keys, you know? They were like, oh, look at this beautiful copy of Doppelganger, this Badger Mole, it does so much, and we were all fooled. But no, he got away with it again. I don't know how to get rid of this fire, guys. I'm sorry. Give me a second. There it is. Look what he did. He did this to my stream too, that same guy. He's just unfettered. And once again, Izzet has completely taken over the meta in another incredibly annoying deck. I mean, yes, J. Joey, I am ready to take out Grand and her army of otters. Merxon is down. Calper, hello. Calper, I've been oozing over your... I need to skip this song. I've been oozing over your website, dude. It's so good. It's so polished. I don't know if did it save here? Yeah. Look at this website, guys. Our very own Calper made this with skills that I do not possess. It's so beautifully laid out. It's so, you can download, it's got everything you could ever want, including but not limited to, you can look up spicy. You can type in spicy in the search. And the decks that I suppose Calper considers spicy on his own rating scale here, and everything pops up and you can copy it to Arena. I'm so impressed with its beauty and simplicity. Dude, you make unbelievable AI music. You are so good at brewing, and now you do this? You are a goddamn flex machine, bro. Please, guys, if you don't have an opportunity, I mean, if you are interested in Worlds at all, because I know it's not interesting to everyone, this is absolutely... Nani, hello! This is Calper's, he's amazing. Go fawn over it as I have been all day. He's been updating it live. I think it's just him too. I don't think he's got a team behind him. Wizards do everything at random. For how much Wizards don't give green support, they certainly smoke a lot of green. Or snort a lot of white. There's a problem. We got baited hard by the Badger Molt, didn't we? Didn't we? It's blue-red, that's right. And Nani, hello. Nani, I was just thanking my repeated viewers, and you are in the list. You have an unbelievably long streak. Of course, Aaron Cook, he's not here yet, but if he's Chucky is on a 15 Steam streak. I mean, I love you guys. Thank you for the repeated customer service. I do appreciate it very much. So I was wondering, how do we punish the Izzet Lesson deck? Calper is pretty dope. How do we punish the Izzet deck? And I thought, why don't we punish them for drawing cards and casting spells? So I thought the Razorkin Needlehead and the Magebane Lizard were the obvious choices here. And then I thought, like, well, what do I build around them? And then I was like, well, what if we just did the Super Friends thing and just got a couple Planeswalkers, a couple burn spells, you know, something for artifacts. I was just thinking to myself, I really lack graveyard hate here. I wouldn't mind a couple, like, even main deck Rest in Pieces or a couple Ghost Vacuums. Soul Guide Lanterns, I think, would be pretty useful, but I just want to kind of... I was going to add a little starting town action for the Black Pip on a defeat. And just go out there and see if we can, like, punish people who want to draw cards and cast spells a bunch. And I didn't want to do it by limiting them. I don't want to do it with, like, a high noon. I want to be like, yeah, go ahead and do the thing. My only concern is, like, this will die to the firebending lesson. This will die to the combustion lesson. The wisdom doesn't draw cards. It puts cards in hand. So there are, like, a lot of avenues in which this doesn't even approach the deck. I have been playing that deck, and it is really strong. It has a lot of synergies built in, but I think what makes it so strong, and I think it's what made the VV deck incredibly strong too, is that because it rewards you for filtering cards, you will always get rid of the card. You'll usually find your answers. So you will rarely get stuck on lands. You will rarely not be able to find your removal spells. You will rarely not be able to find your combo pieces, which this engine requires sort of both of these. Because once you have the monument, these are your discard outlets. Once this is down and this is down, the engine is on, and it's very difficult to stop. If you can remove these or prevent them from hitting the battlefield, you'll be in good shape. The deck can still kill you, but it's a lot harder. A lot harder, so. But it's been all over, man, and the turns take forever, and losing to the deck feels so bad, and nothing feels worse than when they cast a 1 mana accumulated wisdom and draw and just put 3 cards in their hand. They don't even draw 3 cards. Hi, Mochi. Hello. Hello. Your streak was probably the longest if you were on YouTube for the first 50 streams. Abomination. I'm not looking to take anything away from you. You know you're my #1. You've got a mod thing. I don't know how else I can. Everyone, Abomination is #1. Okay, like he's my guy. Empathosaurus, hello, welcome, good to have you here. Ride's End is a wonderful thing. Hey, White Rabbit, hello, good to have you here, my friend. Nice video, nice video. I think I left a comment on it. Someone scooping as soon as you drop that all fade scroll activation on them. That was pretty funny. This is the wrong deck. Where did I save that horrible Mardu concoction? The other deck I wanted to try out, I saw on Legend VD's channel, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to run it, but then someone in my Discord brought up a joke that someone had put in the comments, and I took it as a sign that I should maybe consider it. I do like extra cards in the deck. We're not casting a lot of spells, which is really good. I don't see us making a ton of tokens, but I mean, I suppose that's what our planeswalkers are up to here. I'd be interested in running this, see if we can run into any of those things. What do you do to be #1? Nani, I love all of you very, very much. Abomination is up in my Discord, he's in my chats, he's modding. Fine, he's been angling for a while. We got to treat him with love. Beta Brett, you can send a challenge anytime, and I want you to know what level of heat you want me to bring. I'm not going to play a leyline deck against you. I know my shit. Hey, Fuzanachi, hello, welcome, good to have you here. Thank you very much, Fuz, I appreciate it. I really like your deck build, by the way. I looked at it afterwards that you sent it to me, and it was neat. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna try Demir Bounce. Let's see how it goes. All the heat, we're doing it. Ooh, I did like women, now I like Gobbler. You did like woman. You don't want to know. You guys are hilarious. Holy. 9 Scar, Nosker. Hi, buddy. You wish you could gobble up like I gobble turds? We all gobble turds, my friend. But I'm all yours, buddy. You can wrap your mouth around me anytime. Thanks, Foos. Mochi grammar corrected me from India. Look at this way. You don't have to be #1 to be day 1. Feel me? White Rabbit, I love you. I don't know what you meant. I'm so sorry. It's all that handsome, Merkson. It's everyone in my chat that knows that they are so handsome. That's what it is. I'm gonna get down otter pressure. It's time. We're establishing our board state here, chat. It was a pleasure to go out the way I did. It was a unique you did. Oh, thank you, Foos. Someone had me. You know what? I just regret that, like, we weren't communicating more directly, because as soon as I was like, I've established the loop, he understands what's happening, I'm gonna pass the turn because I want to see what these rooms are gonna do, and then you exploded, and my heart exploded as well. I am going to I'm gonna momentum break. I'm gonna break momentum, and then I will put the momentum breaker back into my hand. Okay, now we have momentum for next turn. Chat. Goes in for handshake, but realizes I misread the situation and grabs onto fist. Bambit. What the hell is even that? All right, we're gonna surveil into a reef. Sure. We're going to replay the momentum breaker because we are creative gamers. I was so terrified of getting ley lined again. And as it turns out, I was gonna get ley lined again, but it's a different colored ley line. This is the less frightening ley line. Well, I appreciate you just doing the ringer thing here. It feels pretty good. Yeah, get rid of a card. Yeah, take 2 damage. Yeah, ooh, max speed. I really want to do a max speed build, chat, but we got to talk about how I can make it happen. Misty bumps, 50 gifts. I'm getting you hooked on Ebonics for Christmas. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It feels terrible. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. I'm sorry. Aaron Cook, hello and welcome. I was preening about you earlier, Aaron Cook. You have a very huge watch streak, my friend. And 7-8 streams tonight, I think. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's good to have your loyal viewership. Oh, actually, it's you. I want to show you that game. I want to show everyone that game I was talking about because I played it like a crack addict. Oh, hang on. Nah, crap. I could have made him discard. Oh, he doesn't have a card to discard. He's so broke. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I think we got him. I think we got him, chat. We'll see what he does, and then I'll leave if this is just going to be a creature or a land. Okay, he doesn't do anything. It makes me nervous. We hit him for lethal. Okay, perfect. Hey guys, let me talk about this game I played a little while back. It was crazy. Beta Bread GG. I'm happy to replay you with a less annoying deck. I was just terrified of your red ley line. You understand? I'm easily spooked. GG, my friend, GG. Okay, so a while ago, I played this crazy game. Man, all right, it's called Rift Breaker, and let me describe it. It's like Diablo and Total Annihilation had a kid, and it was raised by Tower Defense Games. You're lucky I didn't see the red ley line. I was terrified, Brett. I was. So it looks like this.
You're okay, Brett?
And you're this dude. And you kind of run around and you kill big old mobs of creatures, right? And then you collect them for parts, and then you build a big ass base. And then what happens every once in a while, the creatures have like a big rebellion and they come and fight you, and then you have to like defend your base. I played it once. I could not put it down or stop thinking about it for like 40 hours straight. And then I slept the next day and decided I really can't play that game again. I did beat the game in one go though, so that was pretty fun. You okay, Brett? Bretto? The nightmares are super cool. You've never seen them. She didn't say Brett in the accent. I did it for you, Mochi. Don't worry, I got you. Total Annihilation is a classic. Yeah, you do see the Diablo PoE feel. It's Path of Exile is skill based. You gotta land your skills. This one is a little bit more mindless. I did enjoy it. I do recommend it. Now it's had 18 or so updates since I played it. I don't know if it's good anymore, but I do recommend it. Hey, my first Katara. That's so exciting. She's so good in the show. Watching back, she's so optimistic and outspoken, and like her character's so well defined. I just saw the one where they accidentally steal a Fire Nation baby. It's a big baby. I mean, he's pudgy as hell, but like she's just so nice to it, and it's like, of course she is. It's Katara. Like, Jet, did he die? It's not really clear. Number of creatures you control, target creature an opponent controls when he dies. Oh, in this game he does die canonically. Put a +1 up to 2 target creatures. Oh, If only he wasn't a sorcery speed 5 mana 3/1. Maybe then he'd be playable at all, but unfortunately, that ain't gonna work. Ooh. Well, these are very tempting. I like all of these. They're all spirits, I see. Okay, I picked up on the... I think it was Brett. Someone in my Discord picked up on the Matrix theme a few days ago. I was so impressed. Maybe it was Brendan? Whoever you were, take credit, please. It was really impressive. Kat and Kim. Mochi, I don't know what that is. What is the name of the game again? It's called Rift Breaker. I will, for free, Steam has not paid me to do this. We'll post the link as a game that, if you're really looking for something weird, try it out. Though I will say, it appears to be $40. I got it for like $30. I would maybe wait for a sale. I have no doubt it goes on sale. Okay, I know that there is an easy way to share this. I am a grown man who has been using Steam for a very long time, and I have no doubt that the share button they don't make it easy. Ah, it's here. I got it. I did it. There you go. My pleasure. Daily alt arts, if anything, Gobbler. Oh, these are just the regular arts that get all bouncy. I'm not terribly excited about this one. This one is already very pretty, so I would see myself diving into this. The 2100 price tag is pretty spooky. This is a really cool piece of artwork too, because like, you know, the way that he's positioned favors the 3D movement. I just don't see myself playing a 6 mana 6/6 ever. Even though it occurs to me how cool this would be if you could stack your graveyard properly. Like, can you imagine you've got Azula in the graveyard and you've got Codis in the graveyard, and he's gotten both of them, and then when you swing in as Azula, so you copy spells, and then you switch to Codis and you hit the damage, and then you get to cast all those spells. He's a 6/6, so I do believe you get to cast 6 spells, mana 6 or less, for free, but then you get to copy those spells because he was Azula when he swung. There's a lot you can do with the card, but it just requires so much. All right, let's go play the Isid Lessons deck and decide how we can beat it. Hey, H. Brendan, hello, how's it going? Oh, my pleasure, Merxon. My pleasure. You bought Co-Washington and UA. The UA is beautiful. I'm glad you bought the UA. I don't see myself ever playing Co. As for Washington Owl, I might wait for alt art because I'm going to play that card all the time. H. Brendan, hello. Hello, how are you? It's so good to have you here, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Beat him with doppelgangs? That's ambitious, even for the Gobbler. Let's see what Alpha Dookie is going to do to the turd Gobbler. We've certainly hit a theme between the two of us. Put down something I can kill, Alpha Dookie. I want to murder something. Oh, yes. Just die already. Oh. All right. Rush out the monument. Top speed. No need to wait. So, like, normally, if I was playing one of my decks, I'd be all like, oh, dear. I need to find my next land spell or whatever. But like, no, I don't, because like, I'm just gonna like dig for it super quick. I think. Non-land permanent, so I can't bounce this, so I do want to kill something. I will go look for a land. I will toss this Boomerang Basics. I know it sounds crazy. Toss the best card in Standard. I will make I mean, I'll make a treasure token. No, I'll burn the opponent for 3. There's no need to be coy. We'll kill the Badgermole Cub, erase him forever. Next turn we can get Ral. We'll get a double proc off the monument. All that stuff. Yeah. It's going well. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Brendan. You think you mentioned Altar Cup for 160? Yeah. Is it on its way already? Like, is it already in your hand? Anim Pakal. Anim Pakal must die. He's a must murder situation. So we're going to draw 3 cards. We're going to discard this land we can't use. And we're going to discard one of these. We'll make a treasure. We'll burn the opponent. We'll put this down. We'll use the treasure to kill a Neem. It gives Ral a token. Badgermole was so last week. I know. Look at this guy playing old meta decks. What is this? November 2025? November? Is the Firelord Zuko battle pose foil 1,000 USD? Why does Moxfield say 1,000 USD? I guess people are just thirstier for Zuko. Imagine Ozai. Is this the main deck, or do we add anything from the sideboard to the Winning Worlds deck? This is just I just net decked this outright because I wanted to see what the big fuss was yesterday, and then I just kept winning. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll play another one. I'll play another one. I don't know. Then we did viewer decks. And then tonight I was like, I want to punish this deck. But the more I think about it, the harder it is to punish. So far, the only thing that's worked for me is countering everything they do for 5 turns and then playing 3 water scrolls. Standard Loki cooked right now. Berkeley, hello, welcome. Thank you for keeping me young like the fellow youths. A bomb. I was thinking about how you said based and your ex. So Abomination said the word based, and apparently his ex reacted and was like, why would you say that word or whatever? And the issue with that, it's sort of like asking someone to define a word. The only reason Abomination used the word based is because he's so based. You can't really, you know what I mean? Like you're stuck in a vicious cycle there. Low key cooked. Berkeley, great to have you here. Adam, how's it going? Thank you for saying hello, my friend. You go get some sleep. I'm not meant for North American hours. That's why everyone here is from Japan and Australia. Filthy. Stop bringing it up. Thank you. Oh, for the overview of the deck? Oh, no problem, Merkson. I'm happy to talk about this deck because it's winning a lot. It's crazy. Based is based. It's the opposite of cringe. It's so straightforward. Oh my God. You're so brain rotted. You don't even know. You don't have to be a number 1 to have been there since day 1. No. And White Rabbit, you've been there since day 1, my friend. What's wrong with the word base? I don't get it. There's nothing wrong with it. I think she was just shocked because Abomination is like a grown, responsible man. You know, he's got kids. He wears a suit every day. You know, he carries the weight of the world on his shoulders. So as a result, I assume you expect him to be using old man words. You know, the bee's knees, the big cheese, the Great Gatsby. I'm really blanking here, guys. And you know, and then you find out, oh no, he's super young and cool and hip, you know, like probably should have tried harder. I was just saying, you know. You'll post in Discord. Perfect. You're tweaking your Boros control list for this monster. Adam, help me, because I was thinking about how to deal with this, and I also went Boros. I went Mardu, but just for inevitable defeat. Tell me what we add or take away. Adam, give me some ideas. Spray your brain all over this chat right here. To be fair, I had to learn basement from my 30-year-old friend, and I'm 25. That's okay, Berkeley. 30-year-olds, we're on Reddit now. Us fellow youths, though, we're all up with the young lingo. Oh, a bomb loves 6-7. whenever I do this, I just, my stream jumps. Mars, old sport. Thank you. That's actually from Great Gatsby. I so appreciate you. Hi, welcome. Spot on. Exactly. Bullseye. Oh, yours is way different. Okay, I literally gave this 2 seconds of thought. Hey guys, look at all the artwork on my wall. Can you guys see that? Maybe I should turn this stupid filter off. Give me a second. Boop. Okay, it's just a regular camera now, chat. Check it out. Oh. Yeah. Look at all this stuff. My wife did all this. Isn't it cool? I've been enjoying it. That's the one thing I did today, other than bully my robot vacuum. All right. Let's put this cute thing back on. All right. Yeah, so the robot vacuum, it's good, but you know, it eats wires a lot, so I gotta like follow it around and like try to avoid chairs. I'm getting better with it. He's so hip, he still twerks. I don't twerk. Rec raid is gonna be nice again. I put 3 rec raids. I saw a man putting rec raid in, and I thought I'm gonna copy this and give him no credit. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, dang, she's good. So I need help. What the fuck is 6-7? H. Brendan. Okay, let's talk about 6-7, guys. This is now a just chatting stream. Forget Magic. Everyone's been watching Magic all day at Worlds. Forget it. All right, so yeah, what is it actually? I think it's, I don't know. I think it means mid or middle, but I think a lot of people will just say it doesn't mean anything, laugh and enjoy it, which is nice because I am so tired of these being the only funny letters, funny numbers my whole life. I'm excited that we have a new contender in the mix. It makes me feel really good that I can now confuse older people and delight youths by simply saying 6-7. Not to mention, it reminds me, by the way, this number is not even funny anymore ever since Trudeau went and legalized pot. He had to go ahead and ruin 420 for me too. I mean, it doesn't leave me with a lot. Not to say nothing of like, this is a little crass. You know, you can't be typing this out at a calculator at a wedding or a funeral. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be careful where you use this one. But this one, it's good for all occasions. Everybody loves a little 6-7. As far as getting the world all connected, I think we're going the right way. It's nothing other than this saying 6-7. Thank you for wondering as well. Yeah, good. Please don't. My 9-year-old son does it all day. I hate how tuned into brain rots I am. Aaron Cook here. He's living like, you know, in Avatar when they plug their hair into the tree. He's just mainlining popular culture and he is not happy about it. You know what? Here's the thing, Aaron Cook. One day in the future, maybe 4 or 5 years, you're going to be on Jeopardy. Okay, and the topic's gonna be like popular culture habits, and then Ken Jennings is gonna be like, this combination of numbers denotes mid from a rap song, but most kids will say they don't know, and you're gonna be like, you're gonna have like a Vietnam style flashback while you're hitting the buzzer, and it's gonna like, you're gonna be like and he's gonna be like, abomination, and you're gonna be like, what is 6? And the audience is gonna laugh, and Ken Jennings is gonna do it with you, and everyone's gonna eat it up. 897 6305. I don't think those are the numbers, White Rabbit. I think it's 8675309. I don't, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Or are those just random numbers, man? The hand motion came from the music for said rap song. Oh, that's beautiful, Berkeley. Thank you. We have a 25-year-old here. Hey, what is it? Lessons version did you end up liking most? Kaizen Society, you know, as long as WotC feeds me delicious blue and red cards, I'll eat whatever. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about playing any other color. Not worried about doing anything else other than taking 14-minute turns, just cycling my own deck and feeling real good about it. Thank you for explaining, but 6-9 is still my number. H. Brendan, I will not cite the old magic to you. Turd Gobbler, I was told that 6-7 is kind of slur from the periodic table. You will understand. I feel like I'm walking into a trap, Nani, but I appreciate you so much as a person and a beloved chatter that I'm gonna go ahead and walk straight into this table right here and very loudly and proudly, I can't even find it. Is this the joke that I'm, oh, here it is. Holmium. What? Oh, because it says ho. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, I get it. Because it's Christmas time. No, because of prostitutes. I understand. That's very good. That's good. You thought the whole thing was nonsense as a Gen Alpha thing. It is, but that's what brings them together. And I think part of what brings it together is how perplexing it is. A lot like Skibbity Toilet. You know what I mean? Like or Big Chungus, right? Can you imagine explaining what Big Chungus was? It was pretty funny though. Thank you, Bruni man. That is exactly why I set up the TTS, so people can 6-7 me at will. Oh, so you got it wrong? You're not that old. Perfect. Yeah, it's all good. Santa be like 6-7 times 3. Ho, ho, ho. I'm glad we're picking up what we're putting down. Bugs Bunny 4chan. Yeah. Like that was it, right? All right, let's go run this into some unsuspecting unranked players, see what we can do with it. See if it works or if it's just dog water, and we'll move on from there. Monument doesn't know I have Dreadmaw's ire. Ooh, that's dirty. Big Chungus sounds like the name of a dormant volcano. Did you hear Big Chungus erupted recently? Why do I have a swamp? No, another swamp. Okay, we need to cut every single swamp from this deck immediately. That's the first course of action right here. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and try again without swamps. Do you know how many times I hear him ask for a big back from Mickey D's? Let's get my last win here, guys. We got this. So did it put swamps in because I added the defeat? It only has 3 swamps. Oh, that's so dirty. The shuffler did us so dirty that last game. I'm actually like a little offenderoos. Do I have every right to be, chat? Tell me I have every right to be offenderoos. In fact, that's what we're going to call this deck. Tell me I'm beautiful. Offenderoos. Okay. Let's try it again with proper lands this time. Shuffler's so funny. It was like, hey, you left some swamps in your deck. And I was like, Shuffler, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Let's just give me a normal hand to see how this goes. And Shuffler's like, no, idiot. Here's 3 black sources, dummy. And I'm like, all right, man. I'm fucking sorry. A bomb save you from the auto mod. A bomb tighten down the auto mod. If Gobbler starts a viral trend like Skibbity Toilet, I'm unfollowing and ghosting him on all socials. If I become as popular, we should do that right now, chat. There's like 30 of us right now. We could absolutely come up with the next viral trend like Skibbity Toilet. What comes after 6-7? And if anyone says 7-8, I'm down. That's the first idea. There's no bad ideas during brainstorming. Ho 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 is what Santa says when passing my friend's house. Nice. Man, when we're all younger, this is a good time. Continues eating guacamole and chicharron. That sounds like an old pervy dude. I built the deck wrong. I know, Beta Brett. And I'm glad you're here to echo what Shuffler was saying to me. Delete your old one and add your new one. Okay, no problem, man. I'm down. I'm down. Shuffler is savage today. 6-8, I owe you one. Okay. Let's give a little hello to this guy. He's got all the best stuff already. We're already off to a great start. Yeah, you know, we'll pay the 2 life and try to burst it down if he tries to pump it or whatever. Oh, even better, actually. We'll kill this thing. I guess I could have killed this thing and saved myself the 1 damage it's about to do. Yeah, I guess I could have done it like that, eh? I'm gonna hold up another burn spell before I establish a board state. Also, I mean, we did leave 24. Okay. I don't want to take the damage, thank you. You can play your Badgermole Cub now for 1 red mana if you'd like. Ossifer. You guys remember I put in all 24 lands, right? So if I miss this land drop, I'm gonna be sad bears. Not a fear you have with the Lessons deck. Not a fear you have with the Lessons deck. Okay, we got a 1/4 blocker. He's got 3 Teamer mana and a Roaring Furnace. Very sad. I thought 4 mana would be enough. It was not. Okay, okay. Opponent. Let me just rotate your structures here. I bet that makes you very uncomfortable, doesn't it? I'm gonna touch his cards. I don't know why he's taking so long. Yeah, that's right. I'm touching your cards, opponent. That makes you feel crazy weird, doesn't it? Oh. Okay. What the hell am I doing, chat? Putting down this guy here? And we're saving a lightning? Okay. Opponent takes a damage. Eat that, opponent. Plays a Legend of Kuruk. Well, we're gonna be blowing up a lot of this shit. I wish I could blow up 2 enchantments. Damn, boy. Okay, he takes the damage, draws a card, takes more damage. I think I'm just gonna hit him in the face. Okay. We'll hit him in the face again. We will do this and this. These are both awful, but I think this is the most awful right now. And I'm gonna buff my guys. I like how it asks. It's like, do you want to buff your opponent's dudes? No. 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 All right, we are unfortunately absolutely out of gas. I mean, I have nothing left. That's pretty awesome, though. This thing's done like 8 damage to them. That's pretty good. How do you even come up with the shit that went viral? You gotta do something. You gotta do something, I guess. How's that for specific? Now I don't have my black source? Now I don't have my black source? Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack. Opponent thinking real hard about taking this 3 damage. It's like mass hysteria. If Goblin makes it when no skits walking down the hall with 8 hats on. Oh, that's what we gotta do. We gotta start doing like a Matryoshka doll of hats. Oh, excuse me. That's an awesome idea. I love it. I need a student off the top, but I've lost this one. Ooh, H. Brennan, I'm sorry. What am I hearing? You thought I know my shit was peak out of gas is another peak quote. We're out of gas. We're eating shit. Why didn't they bounce the furnace? Mochi. That's a good point. I'm just gonna do this so he, I don't know, just to do something. Cool. He can grab a land. There you go, buddy. All right. Well, there's the starting town for the inevitable defeat, which will kill them, actually, at this point. Okay, he's down to 2. He can't draw too many more cards. Badgermole Cub is here. Okay. He's got 4 mana now. Gets a vitality. Oh, it's this deck. Oh, it's this deck. Oh. Oh. All right. I don't know. Let's just swing, see what happens. I don't want to slow roll this guy, but I'm worried actually, even a counter spell won't do anything because of the defeat. All right. We did it, chat. We beat the tier S tier 0 god tier. Did we break it? Did we break it? Hello, everyone. It's me, Turd Gobbler, probably better known as Turd Gobbler. And today we're heading into Standard Unranked to see if we can beat Is It Lessons. But before we get started, go to cardkingdom.com where you can get cards from Card Kingdom. It's the Other Worlds deck. Yeah, see, it wasn't very good. Mochi, I didn't even read your message. I just did it. You see that? You say jump, I don't even jump. I don't even say how. Oh God. You say jump. I don't even say how high. I'm just in midair, bitch. Bro, worlds predetermined. How, man, Foos, like, were you watching today? It was, I know Abomination was, it was tough, man. It's just whoever got their engine piece out first won. And it was, oh. No, you know what, Foos? I'm giving you permission. Auto mods, turn them off. I want you to go fucking ham. You can, I don't even mind if you violate the terms of service. This is your shot. Go nuts, Fuzanachi. I give you full permission to go absolutely apeshit right here, right now, friend. Is it the Gathering? Yeah, they can combo off without Flood Color if they have Badger Vitality by looping Totentans. Mars, that's crazy. Oh. I think Seth is no longer better known as Saffron Olive and still keeps it up. My favorite thing about his intro is he like very clearly does not say buddy. He says hello everybody. And he's been doing it for years. And he just keeps getting away with it. Hello everybody. Go listen to it right now. Gobbler only steers you right. I feel like a malicious eclipse is in our near future, frankly. So part of me was thinking I should just pump the Fired Claw, but I couldn't. First of all, the scarcity issue that humans face. You know, I look at a bucket of Razorkin Needleheads and I go, eh. But I will not run out any more Razorkin Needleheads, to be sure. Do I use this for 2 mana here? I think I'll just pump the Hired Claw. It does 1 less damage, I know. But in case he puts down a Pinnacle Star Cage or whatever, we can have a laugh. We can have a laugh, chat. Laugh it up, laugh it up. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I don't know if this will work, but I'm not doing anything else with the mana, so I guess they resolve at the same time. Oh, I do get the counters. That's so exciting, chat. Ooh. Have a laugh when he plays a Star Cage. Does he have another one for more laughter? He's probably just gonna Day of Judgment here, and then there's no laughter anymore. Then we fall silent. How did every team know about Is It Lessons in the exact same version? You think they're out there plotting? Foos, I got you after this game. Let me muster a screenshot for me. Perfect. Thanks, Foos. If you want, you can put it in the Discord, or you can. Oh, he wrathed us, chat. He wrathed us. Or message DM me directly, and we'll go nuts that way. Yeah, that should do it. We'll just slowly draw him out. We're getting close that if I find my black source, I can just defeat him inevitably, even his indestructible Ketra dude. Oh, friend. That hurts my feelings, friend. He's down to 3. He loves drawing cards, doesn't he? So I guess I got to add black sources. That's why the shuffler was so crazy about the swamps, but seems wooed. Hey, there's a black source eventually. Oh, these are counting towards the exile count. I don't want him turned on. I know that sounds crazy. But if I put this guy down, it gets him closer to no. We want Ketramos not turned on. We want him very turned off. Okay, he's gonna at the end my needlekin, that son of a bitch. He gets this one too, a pretty good little steal. But I get to draw a card, which is nice. And he does see the inevitable defeat, and he doesn't see the abraded bluffs. So he's gonna gain 4 life here, which sucks. Because, like, you know, he was almost dead, but we didn't hit our black source in time. Very sad. We're gonna watch a John Cena clip. Okay. Does he let it connect? Okay. Down to 1. We're so close, chat. We're so close. We're so close. A deadly cover-up. This guy. He's extracting all our win cons. What did he take? He took my defeat from me. Fair enough. I think I only have 2 in the deck. What do I have that will kill him right now? Instead of in 2 turns. I have 4 helixes. That's not it. I have 4 burst lightnings. Oh, to each opponent. Yeah. Oh, I have a card. I need to read it. I was so excited because I was gonna read the card. Guys, let's talk about John Cena. Hey, Chris! Chris, you're like a beautiful biblical angel. Wait. Coming down to give me the advice I need to hear before I even read it. I mean, that's special. Guys, let's talk about John Cena for a second.
Either living or dead, who would you have loved to have a conversation with?
That's loud.
So
I'm sorry.
if we get to swap places and I get to ask you a question, you flew in when? That's not my question. You flew in from India, correct?
Yes.
When?
I flew in yesterday.
And how long was the flight?
My flight was from Bombay, Abu Dhabi to London.
10 and a half?
Yes.
Okay, so my question to you was, you fly all this way to be in the heat, to be behind the camera and drive a journalistic interview. Why do you do what you do?
Because I absolutely love the movies. It's in my blood. And I can't think of doing anything else than this. This moment that I'm sharing with you right now is exactly why I think I was born and why I'm here. Absolutely love my job.
Man, that's one hell of an answer. I dig your passion, and I think that's who I would ask and why I would ask it. So thanks for making me think that way. I appreciate you.
Thank you, John. Thank you so much.
Just a class act. Yes, sir, John Cena. Way to make a reporter feel seen. And just rock a suit. The guy's like 50-something years old. Look at him rock that suit. The drip. Oh, I'm happy to have him in my corner. My last role model. I've been really liking this baby no money kid too, but he's a little young. He's got time to screw it up, so I'm going to give him a second. Mochi, you genuinely made me panic when you said you couldn't see anything on the screen, and then I remembered the whole, it's Sunday. Ooh. Yeah, absolute respect, right? Absolute class. Did you guys freeze up? Pretty sure John Cena is a secret hamster battle station. Like he's like a bunch of hamsters in like a robot. He's like a Megazord. He's like a hamster Megazord pontologist. Is that what you're saying? Oh, Abomination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mochi fooled the old man. We need a couple black sources. Okay, you've convinced me. These last few games have shown me of my arrogance. We'll get a couple godless shrines or whatever. I mean, the Verges work so against mixing black in is the issue. Is like the Verge is black and then maybe red, or it's black and then maybe white. And you're like, why are you like this, black? Stop, share a little bit, bro. Guess we really don't need white on one ever. That's right, because Abomination knows 6-7 from kids, and he doesn't know 6-7. He's been waterboarded by 6-7. Am I gonna watch his last match next Saturday? You know, Chris, I might. I'm a fan of him outside of wrestling, but as the older I've gotten, the more I appreciate wrestling. When I was a teen and I could do flips all day, I was like, what the hell is so special about all this? Now that I'm a little bit older, I see that it is an unbelievable dedication. I'd like to do something before turn 8, so yeah, I'm gonna mulligan that hand. We'll do this like this. And I think I'm gonna shock this in. Just take the 2 damage from the get-go. Ooh, nah, it's white first, okay. Maybe we need Sheltered by Goats as well in this. I've been revealed to be based, no cap. You just opened a Bahamut from your scene boxes. Congratulations, Pontologist. Wait, there is a button. There is a button for this. And we'll do a couple of those. Okay, we've got a Roaring Furnace Enjoyer. Not much we can do about that for a few more turns. Look at that, I put in 2 extra black sources and now we're drowning in it. Magebane Lizard, get in there, baby. Do your damages. He's on a 19-turn clock. He's gonna be cooked down in no time. Unibot, I keep hearing 6-7 and no idea what it means or it came from. I'm sorry, Unibot, we've already talked about it tonight. We can't go back, it's too late. It came from a rap song, I think, but you don't have to worry about what it means. All you need to know is that it means it's a good time. You're in for a good time if someone 6-7s you. Oh yeah, take that damage, dummy. Oh, do you think you could cast a spell for free? All right, I think opponent's gonna absolutely flatten us, by the way, based on what I'm seeing here. The unconcerned Jeskai control. That is actually so sick. I am super down for that. Yeah, buddy. We absolutely wasted that turn for them, which feels amazing. We'll just get in there. We'll end the turn. If he kills our lizard, we can then shock him a little bit in the face. Yeah. Take that 1 damage. We're gonna wait till after it's dead, and then we're gonna hurt you. And if you have a cheap counter spell, we'll pay for it. Though we can't pay for No More Lies, sadly. Ah, opponent. You sneaky bitch. Fighting for his life. Well, we're gonna hit him while his mana's down. Do we have enough here? 4 + 3 is 7. We're still short. Maybe we'll get a desert. Though, I mean, they could just have a Beza or some shit, right? Consult. 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 Do it. Consult. Oh my goodness. He is laden with counter spells. Oh, must be nice. It must be nice, opponent, to have nothing but counter spells and consult the star charts. That's a beautiful life opponents set up for themselves, I gotta tell you. Good for them. Oh, blessed be. I Might, the new autobiography by Skrelv. 1,000 little Screlblets. Alright, we'll just start throwing spells at him. If he counters this with like a 3 steps ahead or a Jeskai, we're out of here. Can't beat a Jeskai at this point, not with these 2 cards. Yep, that's what we're just talking about actually, opponent. It's so interesting that that happened like that. It's almost as if I don't even need to play. You'll be gone out of the state next weekend, so you're doubt you'll be on, by the way. Chris, is this your way of telling us that you're John Cena? Because he's doing his last match next Saturday and you're out of state next weekend, so... Akarasi, hello. The goats are always helpful. I think by goats you mean yourself, because you were absolutely goated, newest subscriber. Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm not crazy about this deck, so I think I'm just gonna jump into ranked with the Is It lessons, unless there are any objections. I will play Abomination's deck as well. Lizard. You need more room for a deck than counter sweepers and card advantage. You don't. It's that easy to win, Pontologist. You wishman. Francois Marion, good to see you. Hello and welcome. Hey, Gobbler, 2 weeks in your new job and you are tired. It's your girl Summer. I remember when you were talking about interviews and we were all rooting for you. So now that you're working, I know we're all happy for you. But also, like, you know, that's it. You're on the slow grind now. So for many of us who have been working for a while, we sympathize, we empathize, but also, like, welcome to the club, sister. All right, do I just kill this thing or do I blow up their next thing? I think I kill this thing, and I'll tell you why. I want to get in for a really tasty hit with Gran. Her heart goes out to you, and so we're gonna go slapping a little bit. Part of me did consider throwing out the It'll Quench Ya so I can accumulate wisdom next turn. Oh my god, a Frostcliff Siege is pretty terrifying. No word of a lie. We will run in. Oh my god, there's so much wisdom to be accumulated. This is a really useful land, but I think I'm gonna chuck it. We'll get to damages. All right, we'll take 1 hit. I want the monument down. It's part of our engine. We've got half an engine going here with Gran and the monument. And then by the end of next turn, I should be able to empty my hand. This is crazy, actually. Ooh, that's so spicy. Gets in for 2, and does he... Oh, he can't flash because he doesn't have a land. That's so embarrassing for him. I am going to combust this Thunder Trap Trainer, or attempt to. That's 2 spells. Gran gets in, draws a card. I want my 3 spell bonus, chat. Is that crazy? I want my 3 lesson bonus. We'll create a treasure. We'll go to next. Now, I don't think I played a land this turn. Is that not correct? So we're gonna put this blue to get this going. Yes. Oh, that's a shit land, but that's okay. We have enough to quench something, which is all I'm worried about. You guys know me. I'm focused on the quench. Okay, we got a Ral next turn and 2 cheap monuments, so we'll see how it goes. Gotta be principled and bolt the bird. It's all about heuristics. The heuristics. I think is a word I've heard. Bye. There's nothing more rewarding than when I'm looking at chat while something's waiting to resolve and the opponent just leaves. Why not put monument down first? Otteral. Did I not put monument down? I think I did, no? You never discard ancestral recalls. I hear what you're saying, Pontologist, but look, I didn't do what you said and we won the game. Because, and I'll tell you what my thinking was. Why not? We're here, we're all playing together, right? And you know what? I'm gonna do it. He played his Thundercrap trainer, which doesn't grab lands. So any lands that he had went down here. And then he didn't have any way of turning on his Verge. So I knew he was hungry for lands. So I figured his next move was gonna be a loot. In case he doesn't hit land off the top, he needs to go looking for land off the top. And so I just thought I could break his spirit by preventing him from finding land off the top. He was at 15. I just had Grand, and I was tapped down. He could have still done something. But without the mana, he went all in on finding that land, and we were going to prevent him from doing it. If he had a land off the top, cool. You know what I mean? Game on. Maybe I can counter something else, but what I really wanted to throw out was this dogshit Pyroclasm, which I might just have to replace for a lesson. You know? But I figured we could Monument, and Ral. Next turn. I don't know. That was the plan. Heuristics? Heuristics. It'll quench you is just so... It's the quenchiest. Oh, before the Grand discard. Oh, yeah. I could have done that. So, it's your girl Summer. What are you up to at your new job? Do you like it? Who's your favorite coworker? Tell us everything so we can identify you. I'm just kidding. Please don't. Keep it private. But let me know how your new job is. It'll Quench You is the best counter magic art ever. Just vibes. It is really positive, and I like it. I can't wait for the alt art or whatever. Isn't Boomerang an equipment? No, because it's Boomerang Basics. It's a lesson. Because you're learning how to use the Boomerang. It's the basic lesson in the Boomerang learning exhibit time. These were all words, and they were well spoken. Okay, yeah. Engine piece number 1. Please tap down, opponent. I don't care if it's a bat. Okay. The one thing I might care about, actually. Engine piece number 2. No need. All of these cards are absolute gas. No need. So this guy's taking the river churn approach to dealing with his deck, which... Fair enough, opponent. How do we do this best? They can't destroy shit. So we'll do like this. Okay, that's what he's gonna do. All right. Dick move, opponent. Dick move. I think we'll do like this. Is he gonna counter this as well? He's not. We'll get some lessons in the graveyard. I'm surprised he didn't bounce the artist talent, but I guess he wanted me to get no value right away. All right, we get milled for 2. Oh, he took our ancestral recall from us, chat. What a nasty, nasty man. All right, there is O'Hare Pack to Peak. Chat, let me just say, if you have a child or you're gonna have a child one day and you want to name it and you name it O'Hare Pack to Peak, we're gonna have an issue, okay? I'm gonna have to write in and speak to you about, like, I'm gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? Do not name your kid O'Hare Pack to Peak, please. Please? Think it's reasonable? O'Hare Pack to Peak. Pyroclasm can go. Another combustion technique is awesome. We'll draw a card. We'll lose a life. Good game, he says. It is a good game, opponent. You've been absolutely chonked, opponent. You have been chizonkled, man. I need the value. I need the value. Okay, another grand. No, we're good on the grands. Okay, maybe I should have made a treasure, actually. That was a little bit of a boo-boo. I should have made a treasure so I could have had a spell open right now, and then we could have done this whole monument to endurance thing on their turn to do another 6 damage or whatever. Hey, we get a free card draw? I don't want these cards, please. Give me a different card. That is a good card. A 2-mana Ral? Are you kidding me? We will discard this land. We'll draw a card. Sure. You know what? Let's just get the full value. A little bit of card draw. It's a beautiful thing.
Hey,
let's do this before he has a chance to bitter triumph it. Let's throw out these lands. Have I played a land this turn? I don't remember. Well, we'll throw out a land and a grand. Chad, I'll be with you in a second. Burn them down, make a treasure. Burn them down. Draw a card. Tink, 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 clink. Is there anything left here? Nothing left on these. I hadn't played a land this turn. Lovely to know. We'll get in for 2. I have to draw discard with Grandma. No problem. There's no value left on those bad boys. Okay, opponent down to 5 health, which means we can burn them down at the beginning of their step here. They won't have a choice, but pretty cool. Like with this river churn monument, if he had another one, he could burn us down. You know what I mean? Into the flood maw. No, I need it to kill you. Sorry. I needed to kill you at the beginning of your turn. Let me just casually draw 3 and do 6 damage. Yeah, we're gonna resolve that. Yeah, get out of here, friend. Bye. Wow, guys, let me catch up here. Ooh, bounces a land starting at turn 2. Oh, that must be a different card than Boomerang Basics. Iroh's demonstration over Pyroclasm. Bruni man, I was getting cooked by the Badgers. The Badgers were giving me a really hard time and the demonstration wasn't doing enough. Do I remember the nerf Boomerang? No, I just remember freezing the normal nerf darts. You bounce an opponent's land every turn? Pontologist, you're an evil genius. Get out of here. Firebending, even with losses? Yeah, and the thing with mono red games, they're usually over pretty quickly. O'Hare Pack Patik. Okay, thank you. Mochi, this is a real name that people know? Pack Patik. When it dies, return to the... It didn't die. It got exiled. It was gone forever. Mono red, because not every deck needs a strong AI to pilot it. The thing with mono red is it still a combo deck? Like, you still need to sequence everything well, but it does blow up. It does kill. Is this the firebending one? Yeah, like what could go wrong? How many champions do I have here? Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough is the answer. Go down on a wild ride. The opera love song, Might of the Meek are so important for keeping up the card draw in this deck. And the Great Train Heist is just a crazy finisher. Best O'Hare one? O'Hare Harlem? Is that what he's called? O'Hare Caslam. O'Hare Harlem. Oh, wasn't there a black O'Hare? I guess the black's the thing in an O'Hare, eh? That's so sad. I don't know about the O'Hares at all. You always wanted to someday O'Hare Pock. It's your opportunity, Aaron. Get out there. Get out there, meet a nice young lady and O'Hare Pocker. Guys, I found a new card. I don't want to talk about it. I'll just show it to you guys. And you tell me what you think, okay? I'll just show you the card real quick. Look at that card there. It becomes an avatar. In addition to it, it's in 1 mana instant. It gains flying, first strike, lifelink, and hexproof. Gosh, oh golly. If only there were some creatures that would be absolutely horrifying to give all that stuff to. Can you imagine there were like some creatures in standard that maybe like you really wouldn't want to give all those traits to? What's the other one? I want the other prowess guy. What's his name? Fugitive Codebreaker? Yeah, he's got haste too. We'll get 2 of him in here. And we'll take out Sheltered by Ghost is so cheesy, man. We'll keep that in. The black one is Aklizoth. Oh, he's the Betrayer of Hope. Oh, thank you so much, Pontologist. You're right. That is the one that comes back, isn't it? Yeah, this deck is bananas, chat. I highly recommend playing it to rank up. It seems very powerful. So why are the Ohers legendary but Nephilim aren't? Oh, it's the ancient one. That was the other Oher? They all come back. Guys, we're up against Mobius. Whoever they are. We have some spells. I would love a pump spell off the top, but we'll take what we can get. All right, we'll keep a Burst Lightning open for their first creature should it arrive on the battlefield. Worst case would be a plot situation. All right, we take 2 damage off the battlefield. It's pretty good tempo shift. Putting us in the driver's seat, as it were. I do believe they went first, so now they're behind a turn. Not to, I mean, they could just put down an Emberheart Challenger and burn this guy with a Burst Lightning and call it a day. There you go. We're gonna just plot this guy. No big deal. We want to invite them to put a creature down so we can swing back at them pretty big. They do not put a creature down, but I don't know that we need them to. 4 open red mana, man, is so crazy. I'm gonna wait 1 more turn because I want to kind of combo kill them. So I really want them to commit something to the board. He doesn't? Okay. Well, we'll go for it this turn, I guess. We can wait 1 more turn. I can wait 1 more turn. I'm not afraid of anything. Come on, opponent. Do something, opponent. Play a creature. Firebending Student comes down. Beautiful. All right. Cool. We put down a Slick Shot Show Off. We put down a Firebending Student. We go to give her haste. He'll react here. I'm hoping it's a 2 mana reaction like a Lightning Strike. Oh, he doesn't react. Okay. Well, she's got haste now. And we're gonna bend a little fire. We'll see about the blockers. No blockers. Okay. We'll use some of the mana we got from the Firebending Student. I don't know what Buddy is hanging on to or for how long. He doesn't react still. Okay. I guess I could have played this mountain. I'm holding up an enter the avatar state. Oh, is he just gonna combo us here? That'd be pretty funny if we just die from 20. He must have had only pump spells. Maybe I should have just cast my avatar state. Look at that. This is gonna be huge. He's gonna firebend 12, which means he can just double again. Okay. Okay, he did it better than we did. Boop, 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 boop. Glint Eye or Dune Tiller. These go back to the Nephilim. Your Tiller? Holy. Look at all this old magic you guys are doing. It's the quenchiest. I do love the quenchy. What happens when you enter the avatar state onto a creature that's in super state from Sonic's Secret Lair? They terrestrialize, I think is the word. And they become super Pokemon. Oof, I can't believe how got we just got by that double bulk up situation. Okay. Another red, you say? I'll get in for 2 damage. I'll get in for 2 damage. A seam rip, perfect, okay. So it's some kind of Jeskai control, you say? So we'll plot this because we gotta kill him in like 1 hit. And I could really use the avatar state thing. Oh, and now we're flooding. All right, well, we cannot run out the slick shot show off without protection. He won't last. Hoping for a desperation stock up or something. But we're in a tough spot already in its own way. We got to dodge an authority, and man, oh man, I am flooding so hard. I am running 22 lands, actually. That might be too much for what we're trying to do here. Maybe it's time we go down a bit because we're hitting lands like a control deck, which is not the goal. Put this on red, enter it tapped. We'll just end the turn. No problem, opponent. It's a consult, sure. If he lets us untap with the firebending student, we might be able to get it. And then your alert turned into Pikachu. You dropped yours 20 from 22. I think that's what we got to do here, yeah. Because I don't think it's going to work. Yeah, I'm not hitting what we need here. The burst lightnings are cheeky against badger moles, but not what we need against control. Thankfully, it hasn't deranked us. That's very kind of them to give us a couple of free losses there while I try a new deck here. All right, so Boros Hero. We're going to go down 2 mountains, and we're going to add in 2 Shard Mages Rescues. Just a little more protection. Actually, I also want 2 more bulk ups. And we'll take out the shelters, I guess. We'll leave in the shelter. We'll take down a burst lightning. All right, we'll try this. You check the wiki for Nephilim. Although he admits they should have made them legendary, R&D is unwilling to do a functional errata. Man, I like how many different ways they have to explain that they kind of fucked something up. Where they're like, we didn't foresee the interaction between this and this, or, you know? It's never like, guys, I'm sorry, it was a mistake. They could make even more money if they errata them and like the old ones just become like collector's editions or whatever. I hate this hand. This hand is a little bit better, but I only have 1 mana, so hopefully it picks up. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We take that. All right, double blue. He hits the ground. Do we untap with him? I mean, I seriously doubt we're gonna untap with him, but I'd love for him to play like a Steam Core Scholar or something. Nah, it's a Gandalf. In case we hit a land off the top, we'll cast the spell before the land. Okay, a Feybloom trick. Is he gonna try to tap my Emberheart Challenger? No. You may not tap my Emberheart Challenger, sir. He is hexproof. And he is Valiant. And that's why we didn't play the land before we got the Valiant trigger. And this is why we're going to shelter by ghosts him now. Oh my goodness, Money Moans, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. I'm just trying a little cheesy nonsense here. Making my Emberheart Challenger into the avatar with Enter the Avatar state. I think it's a really cool new white instant we can use in these hero decks. Look at this guy spending his whole turn bouncing my Emberheart Challenger. No problem, my friend. And he gets us down to 25. Here, let me help you, opponent. We're down to 23 now. I played my land first, which was a mistake. I just told you guys to not do that. Ah, see? All right. We'll get in for 7. Fling for 5 more. Nah, we'll end the turn. They only usually have... The only thing we got to worry about is if he does nothing. Then he might have an Aetherize. So that's where we got to be really tricky tricksters here. This will help. Because he'll have to deal with something. Okay. His hesitancy makes me think it's not an Aetherize. If it's a single target spell, we can bounce it. If it's an Aetherize, we'll just replay our haste, our non-haster, I mean. An Enduring Curiosity, huh? Okay. +1/+1. Let's see what he blocks. He blocks that guy and that guy. Oh, they don't have trample, eh? Okay, so we do like this. He gets a prowess trigger. We don't trade anything, which is nice. The curiosity goes there. I fling... I fling the firebending student. Because he had a felonious rage, so I get a little dude as well. All right, we're out of gas, chat. Opponent's got 1 health. I wish I could have sequenced that a little differently, but I think we did our best. I can play out the Callous Sellsword as a 2/2. Let's just attack. A Faebloom trick to tap him down. Does he block 1 or does he block 2? He blocks 2. He's not greedy. Okay, okay. Well, since the guy died, we actually get a 3/3. And we'll plot this for next turn. Well, opponent, I hope you're playing Aetherize. He's fighting like a lion, I tell you that much. All this Vorthos talk and I'm casually casting a shelter. We Rankin a Tankin. What format? Money Mods, welcome. I'm playing Standard right now. I usually play Standard. Actually, I don't know why I'm being coy. I exclusively play Standard. Having a good time with it, though. I usually play Ranked, but recently... last night we just did some viewer battles. World has been a little bit exhausting, I think. Many people would agree. Okay, so we're gonna attack with the Callous Sellsword. This fucking guy and his Faeblooms, man. All right, we can enter this tapped. I'm gonna put this guy down, and I'm gonna put this guy down. All right, opponent, do your worst, I guess. He is just... He's fighting like a lion. I gotta appreciate. Look how hard he's going, man. Faebloom tricks, wisdoms. The only reason this deck is working in any capacity, another Faebloom trick, a Flood Pit Drowner, is because this card is broken and because this card is broken. Otherwise, this deck would not be functional. All right, what else? What else you got, opponent? More Faebloom tricks? Another Enduring Curiosity. Perfect. Good, good. Jesus Christ. Just give me a burst lightning off the top, man. Remember when we cut down to 20 lands so this shit wouldn't happen? We have drawn half the lands out of my deck, nearly. He's gonna draw 4 cards. He's gonna have plenty of mana. And we're gonna have a hard time doing anything with our Emberheart Challenger because he's gonna shuffle it back into the deck right now. Oh, there's a 2 mana draw 3. There it is again. Perfect. It would be really funny if we just end up getting a burst lightning off the top, but like this is so stupid. This right here. I don't know how many lands you got to put in for Arena to just like help you out a little bit, but this is going to be a tough loss, I got to tell you. Oh, good. Good. I'm glad. Do we have a land that like, do we have a, I don't have any of the deserts. Maybe that's what I'm missing. The other really nice thing that might happen here is he might just draw himself out. So he's going to draw 6 cards here. No problem. And you know what? He's already played 3 of the wisdom, so we don't have to worry about him drawing any cards off that thing. I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to resolve a burst lightning at any point, but we're going to try. Hello, Buggy Man. Power creep is just running rampant. Okay. All right, that's fine, man. There are some times you just can't win. The shuffler says, nah, dude, this was his game, man. I'm just curious how many lands we'd have to go down to prevent drawing 10 lands. I'm just curious. Oh, I gotta put in the desert lands. What are my stance on wipes? Oh. Foos, I don't know if you're making another poop joke or if you want to know how I feel about board wipes. I think board wipes are good sorcery speed. I don't mind the board wipe, the existence of them. I think they're pretty good. And generally, I don't think they're power creeped too much. My first girlfriend turned the moon. When did Sokka have a relationship with Emrakul? Standard is a 75 card format? What? Sometimes my decks have that many in them. I'd argue for every standard in this meta right now, power creep is rampant. Your mono blue opponent is roping you, H. Brendan. That's because they're in pain. Hurt people hurt people. Will I do more? I think I'll do more with a firebending student next turn than I will with an Emberheart Challenger this turn. Hey, Schnittmeister! It's always the same with the algorithm MTGA. What you don't need, you only draw lands. Otherwise, you don't only get any when you start with 3 on hand. Schnittmeister, it's got a beautiful way of ruining your life. Absolutely. This game has it all. This game has everything. We are going to have her enter the avatar state so she can't get blocked. And then I'm going to swing in with this lovely young lady. She'll make 2. I'll use 1 of it to Might of the Meek. Draw a card. Oh, that's pretty sick. I think we'll save that for next turn. And we'll just put down an Emberheart Challenger. Hoping to untap with the Firebend. Oh, no, he's got a Bringer. What am I doing? Obviously, we're going to lose this game. Oh, he has a tap land. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's awful for the opponent. No. Okay, I think we can absolutely blow them up. She's going to make an Octopus. No problem. Because our hero is here. I gotta kill him right now, right? Look at this guy good gaming me. I can gain a lot of life, but that's not really the point, right? Avatar state on her. Grow her large. Cast bulk up on her now. Attack with her and the other guy. Other guy's gonna get blocked. I don't think I can do enough here. Just 14. I can only do 14 damage here, sadly. Imagine. Imagine that I'm so bad at this game, I can only do 14 damage off the top. Alright, so here comes Cavero and all that BS. I don't have any creatures in the yard either. He didn't kill my Emberheart for me. Alright, everyone else comes back. And then when Arden comes back, he can pull Cure out again, right? And then that'll do... Oh, they all have haste. Okay, alright. Alright, opponent. What a fun deck. But you traded, damn. Go to down lines is 40% chance of drawing 10 lands. Thank you, Bruni, man. That's exactly the kind of advice we need. Man, okay, so as it turns out, there is just no winning. You just can't win. So I'll try my teamer stuff. God damn, those Cavero decks they're persistent, man. That's another deck that benefits so much from filtering that you always find your Cavern. We got very lucky that he didn't find his thing on turn 4. And he got very lucky that Sheltered by Ghosts is 2 mana. Though I wonder if there was a way I could have sequenced that differently. This is a slow hand, but we'll try it. It does worry me a little. But, you know, maybe we'll get lucky. He'll put a creature down we can abrade and then pop off with these 2 bad boys. I'm certainly not going to mulligan a hand with 3 lands in it. 4 lands in it. We know how hard lands have been tonight. Let's just cling to the ones we have. Okay, that's pretty promising, actually. That's a good color for us, and this is a really good draw. Because we can double up on the... Okay, Riddler we can't kill. This is now starting to look like Jeskai, which is a little bit more problematic, but we'll do our best. I was hoping it was going to be like Weenies, but it's not Weenies. We'll grab a red. We got plenty of everything else. We'll see if we can sneak a Vestige down next turn. Oh, yeah, okay, it kind of is Weenies. I actually don't even know what we're up against right now. Maybe it's like Oculus Reanimator and they're just struggling. Doesn't really matter. Spell Pierce. Okay, good to know. Main deck Spell Pierce. This guy is a menace, man. Holy. Alright, we'll get this guy down. 1 red-white mana. I cannot imagine what it could be, to be honest. We will warp in this Vestige. Opponent, can you let me play my cards, please? Thank you. Yeah. Gonna swing in on ya. Gonna do 6 damage. Spyglass Siren. What a beast. What a beast blocker here. He's gonna torch the tower. Beautiful. So he takes my wagon from me. Very sad. Very sad. Oh, baby. I would have loved to put that Trailblazer down, but I think it's way too dangerous. So we'll just do it like this. And he may have a Day of Judgment. That might be what's coming here, though I'm unsure. Like, this might be like Cosmonaut or Cosmic Grand Zenith. Okay, that's a tap land. That's promising. Okay, he's out of here. Well, we didn't really find out what the opponent's up to, which complicates things. But I'm going to take out the Abrades and put in the torches. Try again. You're still in the mono blue game, H. Brendan? Dear Lord. That's some bad times. Oh. Yes, sir. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Well, this guy's sideboarding. Well, he's having a whatever. Oh.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Lovely. Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Just pissing and shitting.
Be right back.
Oh my God. You gotta see this hand. Fire Saga, Fire Sages is now a 9/9. All right. So this turn he does have a duelist down. He does have a duelist down. But we've got a crazy turn if he taps out. Okay. Okay, he's doing the Shelter by Ghost thing, bless him. That's pretty good. No word of a lie, that's pretty good. See, he was doing Oculus shit. And he's gonna helping hand the Oculus now? That's wild. What a turn. What a turn from the opponent. Can't even be mad about that. All right, opponent. You get one turn to do things. You get one turn to do things. And then I'm gonna get all quenchy on you. I missed my elf. I can't believe he just took my elf from me. There's the Mako. It's nice to see my opponent's deck for a change. Yeah, Manifest Dread, sure. All right, let's see if we can't pop off.
I'm stuck in this booster reality where my paycheck evaporates magically. I need food, but they drop the land cycle though, so you know, yeah. It's cardboard insanity, draining my humanity.
So that's his one spell. At least he can't hold priority anymore. He kills this Trailblazer. Very sad, very sad. I get blue. We set down this this Battle Crier. Okay. I can make one copy of this guy right now. So let's put this down. We'll put it on red. We'll pay 2 life. We'll make 2 copies of the Trailblazer. We'll draw 4 cards and make 2 mana. I need some of those clear dudes that I use. All right, well, that's not gonna do it. We didn't get a single clear guy, which is very sad. These guys will be gone next turn. And I don't know if we have enough blockers to survive, but we'll try. The fact that he's trading is really good news, actually. And we will do a little damage off the top, and we gotta discard 2 cards. Okay. I don't know if it was enough, chat. He's got 2 cards left. Oh, no. That's so upsetting. block like this. Oh no, I have to block like this. Okay. And then he can swing again with the other guy, eh? Ah! We were so close. If I hit any of those clear dudes, we would have been in very good shape. We'll get a Serac. And we'll try again. We're pretty close. Oh, you won the mono blue matchup? Let's go, H. Brendan. My boy. So persistent. You made it happen. I love that. We will play first slot. Last time we had the absolute best hand. This time we do not have the absolute best hand, very sadly. But hopefully the Esper Oranges will dig us to the absolute best hand. We do have all the mana and all the right colors though. Opponent passes so he can throw out a Oculus right off the hop. Pretty cool. We don't need that yet. This is so slow, man. No, I'm just gonna look for my combo pieces and do nothing else. We'll get Serac down next turn. Not really. Yeah. Having an Oculus is better than getting a Serac now, but it is what it is. If only for this game I could have had my hand last game. You know? Oh, this is gonna be a brutal loss, honestly. Because, like, maybe I should have mulliganed, actually. Yeah, you get to manifest Dread. He's only using one land. Okay. Pay 2 life. Warp this guy in. No attacks. I'm gonna be dead and so soon. Luckily he's like missing lands, which is fucking great. We'll put it on Eldrazi, I guess. Next turn I'll probably play my Dragonhawk. See what comes off the top there. But we are on a clock, man. We are on a clock. I suppose I can vestige into my... Yeah, we will absolutely block there, but our clock is pretty low, man. Our clock is pretty low. All right. Ah, Trailblazer. Ah, breath of fresh air. Come on down, buddy. Oh no, I played that so poorly. Okay. Well, maybe I should have vestiged. Oh, they would have all come in tap, though. All right, he's gonna swing with everybody, I guess. No, just with that dude. All right, get me down to 1. Sure. Fair. He only has one. He only has 1 land, man, and he's whooping my ass, dude. Battle Crier off the top. Let's go. That is not a Battle Crier off the top. I think I have to play this. I'm dead, dude. Aw, get out of here. And there it is. And there's the Battle Crier I needed. It was 1 card too late, man. Shuffler having fun with me, bro. Shuffler having a laugh right now. Oh. That was so frustrating, man. Opponent with 1 land, with 1 land. If I'd hit that Battle Crier off the top, we would have just chained off like crazy. I had 2. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Battle Crier, yeah, both of them on the top there. My fault for keeping that hand. I should have mullied. And, you know, opponent had a good hand, good deck. It was cool. That Shelter by Ghost did a lot of work for them that turn. With the Duelist. We get the World Wagon down. Very simple, straightforward. We grab the green. We had a Trailblazer on top. Very sad. It shows you what was on top at the very end, which is really funny because I would in real life be looking for that kind of thing too. We'll enter this tapped. We'll warp in an Eldrazi. We'll crew this World Wagon, and he will kill the World Wagon right here. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, opponent. You're cute, but you're not special. You're cute, but you're not special. We put him down. We put on Dragon. An Elegy Acolyte. Okay. Worst things have happened. We play the dragon. He exiles off the top just a little bit. No big deal. Yeah, we'll put down this Llanowar Elf. I will attack with this Roaming Throne. He absolutely should take this trade, yeah. He absolutely should take that trade. All right, he's out of here. Another very quick victory early. He's going to be targeting my stuff. A Braid's not going to kill much. Torch might kill something. Mono red is good to get wins because it's fast. That was not fast. You got there, though. You did get there, which is really important. Oh, man, the Battle Crier being on top hurts so much. It hurts so much. If I'd put it down, I could have cast the Esper Oranges for 1, drawn another card. I could have put the Dragon down and double dosed it. Ugh, very sad. I guess it's difficult to deal with a 5/5 flyer that makes 2/2s every turn, right? Alrighty, Roo. We keep this hand. It's slow, but it can do stuff, so hopefully we find our combo pieces in the mix. I'm always hesitant to throw away a hand with functional mana. Always, always, always. Ooh, that was a nice little present. No and no. We need the Battle Crier. We're looking for piece number 3. Thank you very much. Enduring Innocence. That's awesome, opponent. We will thin the deck. Red. We will thin the deck just a touch. The Mistmoors put their guys down, draw their card, Bapanada. Very cool. We pay 2 life. We put down the Llanowar Elf. We cast the Esper Oranges. We don't need any of this shit. I need my Battle Crier, baby. That's not a Battle Crier. Well, we're still gonna swing. He can have very favorable blocks, but I want to thin my deck, get some mana down. I don't mind. Yep. Nice. If we don't find the Battle Crier off the top, I may do the old plot the Trailblazer, put down a Roaming Throne situation. It's a lot of mana. Hey. All right, we don't let the opponent know we're going to have the Battle Crier because this does reveal the top card. We'll just draw the land. We'll play it. We'll put it on green. We will enter it tapped. And we will put this Llanowar Elf down on top. None of this matters at all. He can wipe the board if he would like. I don't care. Next turn, I'll have full combo. So all I really want him to do is tap out. Pretty cool. Double card draw off that. So here I'm hoping for a bomb. Elspeth, Day of Judgment. Another Caretaker's Talent. Not quite the bomb I was expecting, but we'll take it. The open mana really bothers me. The open mana is really bugging me right now. We play this guy first. We'll make a red. We'll put down a Battle Crier. Opponent gets lost the Outcaster. Perfect. All right. That's fine, opponent. Thank you for making a move. We can make one. Well, let's warp this guy in. Let's put this guy down. We'll put it on Eldrazi. We'll put this guy down on Eldrazi. And then we'll make copies of the Eldrazi. We'll make 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I make 5? I'm just curious. I can make 5. Thank you, Llanowar Elves. All right. He can block some of it, but not all of it. It's too much damage. And even if he could block all of it, at the end of the turn, because of the Roaming Throne, we would have drawn 10 cards and put 10 permanents onto the battlefield. Ooh. Lovely people. How's everyone doing? Has everyone enjoyed Worlds? Should we play a Worlds deck, chat? Get ourselves back all the way up? Why not? What could possibly go wrong? What is that? Oh, Unibot. Let's talk about it. Unibot, are you online? Do you want to play one? So this is a, the Worlds deck is It Lessons? Otters, Marathon 42, how's it going? I've just been seeing Lessons, just Lessons. That's a better hand, except for the lack of mana. Do you think I'll hit a mana off the top, chat? I don't think I will. I just want a functional hand where I can actually play cards. Yeah. We can look for cards with our Accumulate Wisdom. No big deal. Yeah, there's Grand right off the top. We found our land, so we'll spend first turn killing Grand. We are indeed in a mirror matchup, which is tough because, as you can see, we are down several cards. All right, there you go. I'll get my monument down. I don't even know what card would be good off the top. Maybe artist talent. Wondering if we're gonna get boomeranged here. We'll get the untapped land, so at least I can try to quench something next turn. But without Grand or Abandoned Attachments, my monument doesn't do much. I'll quench the Accumulate. Maybe he has another one that he can cast now. I don't know. The double mulligan start was really disheartening. Yeah, there you go. His Accumulate Wisdom was better than our Accumulate Wisdom. And he's got the better piece of the engine. All right, we're in full top deck mode, chat. It feels awesome, let me tell you. We've got the lessons online, which is really nice, but we're gonna need more than that to get started. And I gotta think if I had 2 more cards in my hand, it would have been just a better time. Opponent having to boomerang basic his own cards. I guess he's got a shitload of removal in his hand, and he realizes we don't have a Gran right now. It's a desperate move, and we love to see it. Okay. This is an awesome card, except I need another card in my hand to use it, so we will get that card. See, opponent's got it all figured out. He's going to discard a card, draw another card, and then he's going to discard another card and draw 2 cards. He already drew 3 off the Accumulated Wisdom, so, you know, he's drawing a lot of cards. Look at that full grip of 7 cards. It's like we haven't even started playing. Except I'm sitting here like this. There's the monument. I'm so happy for the opponent that they have this. Thank God. And do they start doing their thing? No, I think they're holding up a quench for us, but we can afford one quench. Opponent, are you gonna? Oh, he's gonna do his thing too. Okay, why not? Get full monument value, buddy. You deserve it. You're a good little guy. Our only advantage is that we have 2 monuments. That's my only advantage. But as you can see, things are rapidly moving away from my advantage. That being said, he didn't burn us right now, so we still might be able to get ahead. That's nice. I'm gonna make a treasure, and I'm gonna make a treasure because I still want to pay for a quench if I need to. The problem is I don't have my artist talent. Okay. So we will end the turn. We'll see what he does. He gets another monument down. All right, I'm just going to let him do everything he wants to do this turn. I can't do much to stop him, frankly. Frankly, I can't do much to stop him. Though if we start the pain train on his turn, we can stay a little bit ahead. Do-do-doot. Why can't I remember what part of Airbender Guru Pathik played? I don't know, actually, Aaron Cook. Too bad Sunday at Worlds doesn't start with a draft. All right, I don't know if you're joking, Marathon, because I gotta tell you, the drafts were really slow, man. Who is Frank Lee? Frank Lee, he's Shirley's brother. All right, opponent just taken goddamn forever. Okay. I am going to try to abandon my attachments here. Oh, the mirror matchup. It's a beautiful thing. All right, so he gets to do the quenchy thing. Sure. Oh, this is so painful. He should just be burning me at this point. No, these were all mistakes. Okay, he's just being an absolute dong. I mean, if he's got a third one, we're really hurting. Okay. This is what happens when you have to mulligan 6 times to start the game. So we can take out all the combustion techniques because we only need to kill Gran. Actually, we'll keep in the combustion techniques so we can kill Gran. And I want a Newell. I don't have a Newell. That's so sad. 3 steps ahead, negate. We're gonna have to beat them on value. All right. Do I want a Riddler? No. Nah, this'll do. Iroh's demonstration can go. I want the instant speed one. Triple quench. Oh, Frank, that's Ligma's brother. Oh, ooh, ah. The student was not respected. Fated Pyre for X15. 3 unblocked attackers. Disgusting, H. Brendan. Absolutely gross. Triple quench, chat. Triple quench. There's only so much we can do about triple quench. I do feel like I'm the better control player. Let's see how it goes. Grand. Would have loved to kill her. Starts the looting train. Opponent. Nothing? Well, I can run my endurance into open mana. I will try to kill Grand. All right, I'll kill Grand right now. And he can filter all he wants. A land off the top would be merciful. That is so merciful. Like I said, I'm the better control player, so we will beat them this game. Next game, I'm a little worried about. All right. Opponent, do you blink? He does not blink. I am confident that we will hit our land. Ah, they did blink. We got him. Okay. Now we can pay for a full wisdom. They go to negate it. Well, we quench your negate. I told you, I'm the better control player. Oh, except I don't hit a land. So I'm not the better control player. After all that. Ah, he gets a Kuruk down. That's good, because we're going to get a Kuruk down too, actually. Since I don't have any ability to discard, the monument doesn't make any sense right now. And we're both struggling to find our pieces. He keeps both on top. Very interesting. Okay. And a Soul Guide Lantern. Oh, so he's going to shut off our lessons, is he? All right. The hate from this opponent, man, cannot be overstated. All right, so we get Grand down. We'll at least get a single discount. Oh, man, Kuruk is too blue. That's upsetting as heck. Okay. Soul Guide Lantern in for the mirror matchups. Good to know. Oh, I can't believe I missed 2 land drops in a row, though. I gotta say, that is pretty upsetting. Might cost us the game. I really thought the second accumulated wisdom hitting 3 off the top, one of them would be a land, because I did put a Spire Bluff Canal to the bottom, but I suppose it was way too cocky of me to imagine that my deck would cooperate in any meaningful way. This has been a really rough couple best of 3s, just in terms of, look, he hits everything. He gets everything he wants, and I'm just trying to make it work here with this crap. All right, we do have a discard spell, and blessedly, there was no stick. Blessedly, there was no stick. We get Kuruk back to his hand. And we keep up a Spell Pierce in case you recast the Kuruk, which would be awesome. Oh, man. That's great. Oh. Absolutely cucked, opponent. I guess I should have let him try to draw a discard. Another Soul Guide Lantern. All right, this might be trying to solve a problem that I don't have anymore, opponent. The first one was great. This one is, I would say, superfluous, buddy. But go ahead, man. It's a lot of lessons in my graveyard. God forbid. There you go. All right, I would say his sideboarding hurt him, is how I would describe the situation we're in right now. For fuck's sakes. Always untapped, always untapped. It's okay, it's a land, I'll take it. Artist talent is absolutely the card we need. 1000%. Okay, he's drawing cards desperately. He's bouncing on it. Throws out the discard land. Cool. Alright, feeling good, feeling good. Why am I playing mirror matches? I don't know. Didn't we watch this enough at Worlds? We did, Abomination. This is torture for me. I am no longer going to play best of threes after this game. This is the last one. Opponent, you killing me, Smalls. You have 2 mana left. Do something with it, or, you know, don't. I don't care. I want that. I don't want that. Give me that. Give me that land. I love it. We play this first. We play this now, so I can still pay for a quench. Yeah, we're doing it. We're getting our monument triggers, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. I can't believe I threw away a quench for this garbage. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so mad at the shuffler right now, guys. There's so much salt coursing through my veins. Okay. Well, luckily we're not out of it yet. We do have this sweet land. Combustion technique on Kuruk, sure. He can't discard anything, so his talent is officially shut off. Okay, we're drawing cards first. I don't give a shit. Give me them cards. Okay. Putting this down. It's a non-creature. Are you going, Alright, give me treasures. Give me treasures. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir. Don't need lands anymore. We got lots of lands. Okay.
Burn the opponent, burn the opponent. Okay, okay. Yes, we're in space. We're in space now. I love it. Yes. Alright, we got him. We got him. Dude, there is no salt in space. No one can hear you salt. I love this. Is my voice all spacey, chat? Like I'm in another sphere?
Why do you guys even need to watch Worlds when you can log into Gobbler's stream and watch me struggle in Platinum to get a win? You know, that's my question. Oh, yeah. Oh, this song is so good. All right, after this viewer battles, guys, please. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore tonight. I'm good. Shine Grog. They have played Magic on the space station. There is most certainly salt in space, but no game changers allowed. Shine Grog, how's it going, brother? How are you? What's up? Do you think they were playing station cards up there? All right, I love this hand. I will say I've been bitching a lot about my hands, but this hand I like. I don't want them to get started, but I'm gonna play my Gran. I don't know. I think she's gonna die and he's gonna loot and then he'll have 3 lessons way before we do, but I think bouncing her was not gonna help us anyway. I'm gonna try to block here. Let's go, let's go. Huh. He used a Gran to discard a Gran. Interesting. I too will swing with Gran. Mine will connect, however, opponent. I like all these cards so much, man. Do you think he kept up counterspell, chat? Do you think he's holding a quench? I don't want him to quench my talent, but I don't want to waste this turn either. What do we do? I think I run it out. It's okay if he quenches it. We'll get the monument into Ral. Yeah, there you go. That's okay. We're still up a card. We're still up a loot. He's still a little behind with the Gran. I think we'll be all right. He did get to go first. This is kind of the advantage of it, but I have a feeling he'll play his stuff out this turn, and then we can get after him a little bit. Throws out a wisdom. Plays a Soul Guide Lantern. He's touching my cards in my graveyard. I'll touch his cards in his graveyard. Yeah, how does that feel, opponent? Yeah, I'm touching your cards now. Okay. He abandons the attachments, gets rid of the Soul Guide Lantern. He's not worried about our graveyard. And he fully accumulates the wisdom. Okay. He's going full on out, is he? We're going to play the monument. We're going to get in with Gran. We're going to draw. We're going to discard. Second Gran. We're going to discard second Gran. We're going to discard this land. Yeah. That makes more sense. And we will draw a card. I can't do much with the treasure token, right? Okay. All right. Not really sure if I played that correctly. He's got full Gran online right now. So I think he is a little bit ahead. But I do have double accumulate wisdom in hand, which turns things around pretty quick, depending on if he Soul Guide Lanterns us or not. Okay, so he kills our Gran, no problem. That's why he kept second Gran in hand. All right, he is holding up mana. Holy. I will play this Gran, see what happens. I didn't feel a stick. I guess there is a stick? I didn't feel it. Ah, that's why I didn't feel it for the Gran. He was saving it for the attachments. Okay. Missing a land drop was painful, no word of a lie. But until he plays an Artist Talent or an Endurance, we're still doing better than he is. Despite everything. I will block your Gran with my Gran. There's been some granny on granny action this game, I tells you. His discounted spells are pissing me off, I'll say that much. He discards everything, so he doesn't even like what was on the top of his deck. And he plays out his Artist Talent. Okay, so now he is online in a very squanchy way. We're gonna get in. We're gonna toss out this wisdom because I need to start doing stuff, man. Okay, we get in. I cast this wisdom. A stick again? Come on, opponent. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. He goes to negate me. I'm gonna quench his actually, hang on. I'm gonna let him do his draw discard shit. Okay. And now I'm gonna quench his negate. Fuck you. I'm gonna put down my Artist Talent opponent. I'm gonna hit my land drop opponent. I'm going to accumulate wisdom opponent. I'm gonna drop a Ral opponent. I think we got him. We're gonna start the burn. Draw some cards. We're gonna end the turn right here. And I'm gonna use a firebending lesson on Gran. We will discard the Spire Bluff, start the endurance goodness. Opponent? I wonder what opponent's up to here. The Scry is on the stack opponent. He counters it. Cool. So he can draw discard too, but he's not getting monument action. So we're going to discard the Spire Bluff Canal. We're going to make a treasure token. And with the Scry still on the stack, I'm going to hit Gran again. Opponent just used 2 mana on the 3 steps ahead. We'll draw a card. We'll burn him for 3. All right, opponent. Are you going to save Gran one more time? I have no problem with opponent using their mana like this. I have no problem with this negate spell pierce into negate into 3 steps into quench to stop me from killing a 1/2. Hey, Death, how's it going? We are winning. Shine Grog, good to see. I mean, I already said hi, but I'm glad you're saying nice stuff. I can immediately picture that team 2 Grand and the Superman bumping into each other just with their one arm out, you know? Because like the artwork is very questionable, as Bambit like to point out. Just slashing each other with their one arm. I'm gonna say much obliged. Much obliged. I think Kittik knows he's a little behind now. He does have mass discounts on his spells or whatever. And he is beating us down to 17 with the Grand action. Ah, Grand got. My cabbages! Man, introducing... Look at all of this counter magic. I'm not even upset about it. Look at this. It's like looking at caviar. Sweet, sweet pile of delicious counter magic. Well, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather. I think I need to take the conservative approach here. Toss Karuk. Draw a card. Create a treasure token. We'll discard this expensive counter spell. No. We'll discard this counter spell. We'll draw 2 cards. We will draw a 3rd card. We will play this blue land. We will Combustion Technique Grand. Get rid of this land we can't play. Burn the opponent. Okay. Pass the turn. They get a Kuruk. And if they cast a spell, even though they can pay for the Quenchia, we still get to burn them for 3, which is pretty nice. And the next turn we can Ral and then have a 3 steps ahead of the beginning of their upkeep. So they kind of have to disrupt our engine right here, right now. Let's see what they can do. Grand can get sticky. It's been a while for her. You know, Nani, I'm not an expert. I'm not well versed in the ways of the Gilf, but I assumed it would be closer to gummy or even dusty, like a Nerd's Rope situation. We don't have to get into it, but that's what goes through my head. Anyway, all that value. Unibot, you're right. If we get them, I'm going to hit Secret Tunnel, okay? If I shoot you a list, would I blind pilot assuming other pieces? Foos, you and I hope you feel this way too. That we have an established rapport. We have an established rapport. Of course I would play a blind list. Now, I did promise Abomination that I would play his list first. So I will play his list first, but then I will play your list, Foos. Does that work for you? Because I just want to make everybody happy as you guys make me by being here. Are we getting Salt Rope, man? No, okay. He was thinking it through. We'll let him draw, discard. I really just want to try to counter a monument, if that's what it comes to be perfectly honest, because this doesn't do anything on its own, and the monument doesn't do anything on its own either. The Soul Guide Lantern is like not even a little bit annoying. I don't care. You can have my graveyard. I'm going to say it right now, chat. This sideboarding decision hurt our opponent so much. He has wasted several turns zapping our graveyard when like we've already cast the accumulated wisdoms or they didn't matter. This has been a shockingly bad sideboard decision. This is what other decks need to do to slow down our lessons. But if you're in a mirror matchup, you just want to do the thing before the other guy does the thing. He firebending lessons his own dude to do the draw discard one last time. He could have at least hit Kuruk, who would not have died. That was kind of a dick move to this wolf. All right, you got my graveyard again, opponent. You got my graveyard again, opponent. Oh, baby, this song. Na 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 na. We're gonna make a treasure token. Treasure. We're gonna make treasure. Opponent negates my RAL? Truly a despicable move. So we will negate his negate. We'll quench it. We don't need to draw discard because RAL's going to do that for us.
I've got to observe, analyze, iterate.
We'll get rid of this and we'll get rid of this, which is beautiful. We get to draw a card. Opponent loses 3 life. We end the turn. He's got a bunch of damage here. I can't imagine what this one card is going to do for him. I guess he can send a wolf at RAL. Is he gonna try to wolf our RAL? Credit to this opponent, he's playing his heart out. I mean, he's playing truly like a maniac. And he's very clever because he knows that we could cast a couple spells to give RAL extra loyalty and cut down on his attackers. So actually, pretty cool little spell. It's not going to make much of a difference, I don't believe. I'm pretty sure we're still going to get him because we're going to have this trigger here and that does 3 damage. And then we'll have our entire turn. Right? Like this is this not lethal, chat? And this is for you. Fought all the way to the bitter end. That's why he's platinum 1 and I'm only platinum. Oh, platinum 2. Ooh. Every single other streamer I watch is already like numbered mythic. I had a great time. Thanks so much, Matchmaker. What a fun game. All the respect. Perfect, Foos. I didn't even read the no. In fact, I'm gonna time you out for a second so I don't have to look at that no ever again. Hey, what is up, PTB Rules? I wanted to see what all the fuss was about, PTB Rules. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Aaron Cook, I'm glad you saw the hand gestures. Bro's hands are sweating mom's spaghetti. Ah, it's on my sweater. I'm nervous. I tried to play like a Boros hero deck, but it wasn't working out for me, PTB Rules. So I just went back to what was working. It's not expected yet there. Oh, baby, Marathon. I can't wait to run it into the alchemy queue after the stream, though, because, oh my God, it's so painful. Once again, the genius at Wizards who likes doing is-it things has done is-it things. All right, we're running Abomination's deck. What time is it? Man, time flies. It is flying. Why is time going so fast? Standard deck lists. There it is. Thank you for tagging me. Make it very easy. And Foos, where can I find your deck that you wanted me to play, friend? 99 out of 100. Okay, we're full again. Imported deck 19. You've got me crafting? What could I possibly need? The Rise of Sozin. Okay. Well, that seems like a fairly important part of the deck. Actually, it looks like you fucking jammed it in at the end. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll replace it with a Day of Black Sun, okay? All right, this is a lot of awesome stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna question it. Let's do it. I just want everyone to know that last week during my stream, someone said the lessons are gonna be really good with Monument. And I said, oh yeah? Why don't we throw this together and see what happens? Look at this. Beautiful. Now it's a world-winning deck. We can get rid of it though. We just rebuilt it from scratch. 2 weeks ago, my chat said, hey, why don't we mix the Phoenix Fleet airship with the synthesizer? Guess what Ash and Jim Davis were playing today on their streams? You see, guys? You're smarter than them. This was a deck that I once played in a best of 3, where the game went all the way. I basically won the game by casting a Memories Returning, and the opponent had 19 seconds left to go through the cards before he timed out. I had about 2 minutes left on the timer. It was like 40 minutes of brutal. He was Selesnya control, and he was just running man lands at me, and he was blowing up my man lands with his demo fields. And of course, everything here, as you can see, is sorcery speed or not enough to kill a Restless Prairie, but he couldn't do enough damage to kill me because Ketramos healed me, Union of the Third Path healed me, Kaya, Ugin, Seas. I had so much I was just generating so much value, and it was just the longest. All my Ancient Vendettas were used to kill the stuff that he was using to exile Ketramos. Like, it was just a brutal, brutal game, chat. So I keep this deck as a reminder of the trauma I underwent. Give you 5 minutes, you want to watch? Okay, go to the corner and watch, but don't make any noise. Sorry, this kid goes to school, and he sees his friend has a new watch, and he goes, "Hey, where'd you get that watch?" And the friend says, "I walked in on my parents having sex, and my dad bought this for me to keep me quiet." So that night, the first kid waits until his parents are doing it, and he bursts into the room. And the dad goes, "What the hell are you doing in here?" And the kid goes, "I want to watch." And the dad goes, "Go to the corner and watch. Just don't make any noise." Thank you, Foo. Send it in the Discord message, and then here very publicly, you've been requested by Bambit, who, by the way, if you guys aren't following Bambit streams, check him out. And if I have missed any other streamers, you can blame it on my mods. Okay, you're good to go? Perfect. Bambit wants to know your take on stuff, Foos. What is your take on the current metal? I may have misread that. What is your take on meat? He wants to know your take on meat. Oh, it's a lot of scary cards. I could play most of them. I see you're on the lesson train as well. No problem. We just got to find a little red hole for Azula and we're good to go. Let me look at the land situation here. Okay, we have plenty of red sources. I am no longer worried about the red source. It's a lot of hot takes, and I'm not sure where to begin. All right, well, I don't want to pressure you into making choices you don't want to make, Foos, but if you do want to share, we've got interested customers here. They're chopping and locking. Bambit said he'll buy you a sub to my channel if you give him a take. He didn't say it with word. He said it with vibes. Just volunteering you for shit. Oh, good. It's a lessons deck. Chat. Has anyone seen this deck before? What are these cards? I like vibes. Meta is whack. Where's the sub? Just kidding. Here's the craziest shit about tapping down Grand is it's gonna give them value. All right. That's so funny. Here you go. Let me give you a free tap on Grand. Let me just tap Grand for you, opponent. We're just gonna give it a little tap. We're tapping Granny. Tip tap. Here comes the firebending lesson. It does 2 damage, so it couldn't kill Cecil, but it could kill the Floodpits Drowner. There you go, opponent. There you go. Free bullshit for you. Good job. Oh, he's got all the lessons and the crabs. He's doing it all, chat. He's doing everything. Okay. We're gonna go in for 2 damage here. Not. We're going in for 3 damage, idiot. It's so embarrassing. Okay.
This is where things
Dink.
out of the shadows.
I don't want to miss my land drop. I do want to hit Firelord Azula. Jesus Christ. Well, let's get some lessons in the graveyard, as it were. Let's get some lessons in the graveyard so when we accumulate wisdom, we're accumulating lots of wisdom. Okay, there is a dragon. Oh, I love this. This is what's going to happen this turn. Yes, please. Oh, mama. Trample haste. 100% trample haste. Oh, baby. Emblem. We're bashing. We're banging and locking. Ha! Ugh. That's awesome. The karate? Did you guys see the karate I just did? Wild. Okay. I don't know what opponent lesson is going to cast. A firebending lesson. He's got another firebending lesson. This guy's triple firebending us. Oh no. He just cast a firebending lesson so he could draw the triple wisdom. He doesn't have double blue for Eddie Crab. He is going to kill Kaido. But that doesn't matter. Because it's a Zulo that we're trying to get? Is that...
Don't worry. I've got an exit.
Is that correct? A stock up? Neat. I forgot that Kaido was vulnerable. I should have been a little bit more gentle with my sweet baby. My sweet baby Kai. Okay, I don't have enough mana to cast Azula. Oh, I do have enough mana to cast Azula and other stuff. But I gotta put this on blue. So we cast Azula. She firebends for 2. Which means we can double Flood Pit's Drowner. Yeah! Dope! Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy. Frostcliff Siege works really well with Azula, Cecil, Kaito, and I believe Kefka's in this deck as well. Very impressive. Let's try that again. It was a lot of fun. It's the quenchiest. Now, are the lessons powerful enough to justify their presence in this deck? Oh, Shababa! Hello!
It wasn't paid, but it is a raid. Clear the esplanade for a parade.
Thank you so much for the raid, Shababa. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, Raiders. Hello, I'm Turd Gobbler. Just here to remind people not to take themselves too seriously, especially while we're playing Magic. I ranked up to Platinum 2, feeling pretty good about it. And we're trying a viewer build around Azula, Kefka, Frostcliff Siege. But Shababa, how is your... By the way, I'm 1988, so we're kind of the same. You know what I mean? Year of the Dragon, year of the Badger Mole, whatever it is. Great to have you here. How is your stream, my friend? How are you doing? How are you feeling? Tell me some things. I'm doing well, Shababa. Thank you so much. It's been a good night. Did you watch Worlds today? What are your thoughts on the new meta? Tell me everything. Oh, Fuzinachi has written us to let us know what his thoughts are. Their thoughts, actually. I don't know what Fuzinachi is. I think the problem I really struggle with is articulating exactly what I want to say because I'm passionate about the game and never want the players I play with to take it personal, nor Wizards. After studying the game I feel the area is dismissed far too often and players have more agency than they feel as a result of the meta they engage with versus the meta they fear, if that makes sense. That's some very high-level thoughts, which I really appreciate. I'm going to put down a Frostcliff Siege, and then next turn try to drop a Cruel Claw and Cecil on them. Yeah, let's see how this works. Maybe they'll shelter by ghosts me and blow me out. I'm not sure. I really like that take. And I think the meta is I don't know, is this guy playing a starter deck? I think meta is extremely powerful. Doesn't mean it's extremely good. They have trample too, right? He'd have to block all these guys. Let's do like this. Oh, I don't have mana for... I only had 1 black mana. Eek. I think the meta's a little too powerful right now. That's what I think. Oh, Bambit, you didn't have to do that. It's so nice of you, man. Thank you. I was just joking, bro. Oh, okay, I'll gift you a sub later this week, Bambit. It'd be my pleasure after all the World's coverage you gave me today. That's very fine. Hype. It is hype. He's very hype, guys. Bambit's a real one. Go check him out if you can. I really enjoyed watching the World's coverage. Heroic reinforcements. How about it's the quenchiest opponent? Ha! We're hilarious, chat. We're so funny. Okay. I would have loved a land off the top. Land. We'll just put down the Contrarosity. This cod arrow. It's been causing trouble. A lot of chaps. So I think something will get through. I'm not sure. I didn't do the math. I'm not the blocker here, but I suspect something will sneak through this this mess so I can draw a card. Yeah. Death Touch. Death Touch, untap Cecil and flip him. Oh my goodness. Oh, all these sweet cards, none of which are lands. That's okay. His board's pretty thin now, which is beautiful. He swings with his lion. And he releases the dogs. Disgusting. Okay, we're gonna try to blow him out with a nowhere to run, I think is the correct solution here. Let's see. Yeah, he blocks with 3, 4 dogs. Okay, so I can't even blow him out here. I don't like hurting animals, but it's funny to see this cat run through 4 dogs. Yes. Okay, I draw a free card. I love it. Thank you. Oh, it's not. That's not cards. Okay. Man, hitting this 5th land is proving to be very challenging. Hey, Capyrus, how are you? And the gobbler threatened my family. I had to. That's right. I'm coming for your tuna. As a filthy casual doesn't know what the meta is, how to build a deck around it, I wholeheartedly agree with that segment. It is important to know thyself. Capyrus, but hello. Good to have you here, my friend. Welcome. I feel much less than sharing opinions, and I was trying to figure out ways to share the tips that work for me better than the ways I try. I like that positivity, Fuzinachi. And I want everyone in chat to not mention Fuzinachi specifically when Wizards sends inappropriate survey results your way. I just want to land, man. When they send the results, do not put Fuzinachi's name. You know what? I'm going to jump on that sword. You say some turd gobbler told me that this and that or whatever, okay? I give you my blessing. I'm gonna put this down so these go black. Yeah, now we're talking. Do we Kefka them or do we Cruel Claw them? I think I want to Cruel Claw them. He's got Menace, so no fear of blocks. I'm loving this Frostcliff Siege. We exile and we get a free Kefka. Grr. I'll discard a land. Opponent, what are you gonna discard? I'll discard another Kefka. I don't need 2 Kefkas. Shoot. Yeah, we'll kill this guy. Yeah. I wasn't meant to send them a screenshot of what Foo said. Shit, they're not taking your calls, buddy. They know better. I think I can just kill him with the owl. Caw! Caw! Washington Owl! Yes! Oh my god, this deck went up against cat dogs is really strong. I mean, you're looking at cat dog. It'll be the shit out of cat dogs 10 out of 10. I haven't even seen that fucking deck. What was going on there, chat? Okay, one more. And then I want to look at Fooz's deck. Poppin'. We are popping. Can we do the rewind like they do, then judges don't notice we're missing triggers for 10 minutes? Yes, H. Brendan. Very destroying. Man, I always think about how hard it would be in paper to keep track of triggers. My favorite deck there that I play, that Teamer Battle Crier one, I think about like even just the Is It lessons in paper. Like watching these guys try to keep track of everything is like so difficult. Dude, there's so much shit going on. How are you meant to keep, like, how are you meant to stay on top of that nonsense? One of my favorite tricks when I'm playing mono black decks is to splash in all the verges. Shared roots. Oh no. Rapisu, he is, I think, going to do that to us, chat. I think that's what we're in for here, based on what I'm seeing. Honestly, if he wants to ramp, he has to deal with my little scamp. That's what he wants. If ramping is what he wants to do with his time. But this looks like another Lessons deck, chat. This is so much like a Heroes of New Earth item that it makes me nostalgic to look at. In Dota, it's called Sanjin Yasha, but this was called Frostburn back when I was a young lad in the Dota community. Combustion technique. No, just 2 firebending lessons back to back. Cool guy opponent giving my Cruel Claw the business. Oh my goodness. It's tragic. It's tragic. It's tragic. Well, I mean, if opponent was looking to stack his graveyard with lessons, he's done did it. And there's a Ureni. Oh yeah, classic. I'm always saying it. Ureni is the card of whatever. Ah, the full accumulate wisdom gets cast. Very nice. That's what happens when you're running only lessons. You get to do that. Oh, come on, dude. Where the fuck is my land? Goddamn heartbreaking, I tell ya. Still no land. All it's gonna take is a Kefka to blow up. But he's gonna get combusted this turn. I just wanted to hit a land. How many lands are in this deck? 24! Oh, you're running the full 24 gambit. Very sad. Let's just enjoy the song while I get salty.
Too much claim the game is getting twisted by that corporate touch. Haters say it's crowded, that the format's gonna bust, but I say give us more until my wallet turns to dust. 7 sets next year, oh honey, that is just a start. Fire up the printers and degenerate some art. Irritate the old fans, sure, but they will always whine. Hard to hear a mulin over Watsy's bottom line. Every cry of outrage shows who crumbles easily. They say the game is ruined by omniscience on turn 3. These ingrates just don't understand the cross-brand expertise. I say, daddy, fill my tummy with your well-thought-out IPs. Yeah, pull the endless slop on US loyal never tease. We'll go the golden gravy of your license synergies. Ninja Turtles, hit me with it. Fucking Furby, hit me with it. Star Trek, hit me with it. Bloodborne, hit me with it. Mortal Kombat, hit me with it. Power Rangers, hit me with it. Hello Kitty, hit me with it. Tim Burton, hit me with it. The Great Gatsby, hit me with it. The Sopranos, Cracker Barrel, Home Depot, hit me with it. The Price is Right, hit me with it. Costco hot dogs, hit me with it. Big Bang Theory, hit me with it. Just actual porn, hit me with it. Avatar is here to bring your sorrows to an end. If you thought Vivi was a problem, just wait till you earthbend. The savages
God, I love this song.
the crossbred expertise. But us true believers are begging on.
The Eurodance version that Calper commissioned was pretty good too. Ooh. This is why I want you to take Doppelgang to Worlds. No, Bambit. Because even the Teamer Battle Crier deck feels like it's too much to deal with, man. It's like, I was, Severin went and ran it in person, Severin 7, and he was telling me about how challenging it was just to get it going. Because like, you forget that like Esper Oranges is in your graveyard, you know what I mean? You forget that like, how many times you can draw from Outcast or Trailblazer, even keeping track of the things that was going on. It was pretty wild. I mean, there was a lot of crazy shit happening. You want to see a 10-hour round of Magic? They were getting there today, weren't they, with the Is It piles? Food says, my personal life holds me back from adventuring outside my local area. Custody stuff, and over my baby mom knew she could have my earnings, should not press the issue. Why I'm even trying to play competitively out of town. I've seen cards get banned. I was told for crazy for brewing around much before watching Worlds. I found them not determined. I couldn't ever understand stressing what a mirror feels like. I'd be excited. What? All right, I'll try to cast this. I want the Frostcliff Siege. I don't hit it. I guess I'll take the safe red land. Okay, I'll take the unsafe red land. I'll swing in with Cecil, who will get bounced, I think, eventually. No? Okay. I thought about playing Cruel Claw, but not into open blue mana, I don't think. All right, the wizard is whizzing. Pink Virtual. Is this another... Is this yours, Foos? Did you make this? Between you and Calper, I'm constantly impressed with all the awesome stuff I'm saying. Ooh. Yes, please. Of course, I can't run it into open mana. So I think I'll just hold up 2 counter spells. He doesn't want to do anything. I don't got to do anything. All right. Next turn, I can put down a Frostcliff Siege and defend it with a Quencha. Though, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it won't even go through. Let's see if he wastes any mana on the Cecil, because he's going to flip now. Okay. Opponent. Play a fat 3 steps ahead for me. Come on, baby girl. It's only 3 mana? Shit. He can pay that. Well, he taps Cecil, which doesn't really deal with him. Okay. Really wanted that siege to resolve. Let's swing with Cecil. Maybe we just beat the shit out of this guy with our 1-drop. I was trying if it was kick draw card. No, I will prevent that. I will also prevent this. I want my 4 life. You want to deal with Cecil? You got to deal with him on your turn, buddy. Yeah. It's a work in progress. Something I'm trying to make with Calper's help. It's got that clean Calper touch, but I don't know what your thing is. He knows more about coding than I do, but every chance we get, I try to work on it with him. Calper's awesome, man. He's just an awesome dude. We'll put this on black. We'll even pay 2 life for it. We will... I don't want him to counter and tap with the Drix Interception. He's got to do one or the other. All right, he taps him down with the Edimer Crab. That's fine, because I'm going to play Kefka. I'm going to dump Cruel Claw. Washington Owl is pretty sick. We'll try to flash him in, I guess. Maybe we flash him with Azula down. I don't know. All right, he's gonna bounce off the Kefka. You're gonna swing with the crab. Look at this deck, man. The Terror comes down. Okay. Don't care too much. Pass. Just get the owl down to get 5 life up. Maybe get some other shit out of the opponent's hand. Okay. All right, opponent. Here's Kefka again. Opponent. Cool guy opponent, man. I tell you, he's a sweet dude. We love to see it. All right. We block like this. We take 5. Cecil can flip, but he can't because he's dead. He hopped. Dude, if this is an Edimer crab, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, he likes that card. That's awesome. Glad to see it. A Tolarian Terror has... Another one has hit the tower. We'll play our last card, Azula. He refutes it. Okay. Man, this deck might need a Cavern of Souls, buddy. If I hit him, I go to 9, so... Can't hit him. Have to block. Is this a bounce spell? Seriously. Seriously. Alright, well... Can't beat that, I guess. Cool app, Foos. Keep it up. I was able to find some cards using the search feature, but I'll check back. I think this is a really, really cool tool. Sure, Death. Let's do it. Let me open up the queue. Is the queue open? Let me do this. Okay. Beta Brett got to go. Queue open. Queue next. And Void. Void is next too. We're working on a collaboration. He's messaged me. All right. So I think the queue is clear now. Yeah? Perfect. All right. All right, Death. Let's do this. I'm going to try to draw some cards in your face. Let's see how this goes. And then I gotta beat H. Brendan with airships. It's personal now. Shababa, thank you so much for the raid. I hope I thanked him properly, Chad. I'm always watching my reviews, my VODs, and I'm like, what am I doing? But I don't know. Hopefully we draw another land. Just need a third one, and then we're really flying. I'm asking for airships. I think I gotta build airships and beat you with them to win back some honor, is what I'm saying about airships. The shadow of my next card hung over Death's head. He would cast a spell, but it would not resolve. Yeah, it didn't matter what it was. The shadow of it was on him. Okay. All right, we got this guy. I'm inclined to still draw a card. Cool. All right, more lands, more lands. Not concerning, not concerning. The problem is that you're willing to bring a deck that will destroy me. The best deck is a surprise. No, I'm saying I want to build an airship deck that will try to destroy you. So it's the opposite of a surprise, really. This is hilarious. I could prevent this from going off by killing my otter, but I think I'll just leave it. I've given it some thought, and I think I'm just gonna leave it. I have a strong suspicion Eluge will die if I run her out, but I do want to get the flood counters going. But I think perhaps my best bet is just to pass. I have a little bit of counter stuff going on in case he plays another momentum breaker, or more to the point, a bandit's talent. I'm just not going to discard these cards, opponent. Sorry. A land off the top would be sensational. We are running low on cards. Look at that. A sensation. So this guy makes island counters or whatever, but the number of flood counters on it. Perfect. Foos is next. And I will not pixie you this time, Foos, I promise. I might play this deck. It's really nice. A painful quandary. A painful quandary. If the quandary is so painful, what do we do here, chat? I have to discard cards to make this happy. But if I return everything to his hand, we lose Eluge. I think I will end the turn with just my Detect Intrusion down. And we'll see what we can do to protect Eluge / not. I'm also okay discarding a card because I want to play the Riddler and get maximum value off of him. So the Phenomena Recorder has entered. And the Builder's Talent is here to make me discard all kinds of cards. All right, so we are going to pay the full amount. We will simply lose 5 life. Ah ha 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 ha! It worked! Well, we're looking to do silly things, right? Okay. So I'm gonna go hit him with a luge. Flood counter. All right, my Season of Weaving costs 3 now. We're gonna draw some cards. No problem. All right, that's awesome. We'll play this out. I will end the turn. He must kill a luge this turn, which is doable, but not easily. A luge, my sweet queen. For a long time, I thought a luge was this dorky boat in the front, and then I realized it's this gigantic fish in the background. And I was like, oh, that explains why it's not so goofy. I would have preferred a different perspective, even though it does give a good size of the scale. Oh my god! Hi! Hello, Raiders. Hello, I'm Turd Gobbler. We're playing some Magic tonight. Standard constructed. We're just messing around with normal stuff. Dirtniv, hello. How was your stream? It's so good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I'm playing against a viewer right now. He's trying to make me discard, but I'm playing my anti-discard deck. Also, Illuge's bashing face. Hi, Ice Prophet. Hi, Flutter Dev. Hello, welcome, welcome. Dirtniff, of course. Sorry, count to 5. Oh boy, I'm sorry. I'm stuck in the middle of the Dirtniff rebellion. But if you guys want to come over, no problem. It's great to have you here. Thanks for trusting me to look after everybody. So our OP is one of our viewers. Yes, so you can make fun of him for playing the sweet deck, though it's pretty cool deck. I'm gonna get rid of an Aetherize. Have you guys seen Water Scroll? Waterbending Scroll? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Waterbending Scroll? Yeah, I'll get rid of this Aetherize. I don't need it. Now, he can double the Painful Quandary with the Phenomena Recorder, chat, so keep that in mind. And then you can play this thing. Actually, hang on. I think he's dead anyway, so I don't want to be a total dick. But I will take 5 damage here. Okay, yeah. And I can make 2 copies of the scroll, and then check it out. I'm drawing cards for free. I'm drawing 3 cards for free per turn. Isn't this Dementiado? Isn't this crazy stations? Isn't this nuts? Nutsalaya? All right. Now I didn't save a protection spell, so Illuge might outright die here. It is what it is. Unlimited. Yes. Oh, scroll, not school. Did I say school? Oh, he gained life. You love to see it. Okay. Mocking death is a feed dare upon us all. Yeah, I didn't mean to mock him. I'm sorry. Aetherize is really funny versus the Badger Club decks. That's why I've been playing it, Flutter Dev. I see you have a nice scroll there. White Rabbit, it's a pretty nice scroll. I think you'll agree. We're gonna make another copy of it. It's so nice. Oh, shoot. Okay. I can't afford to. Can I do like this? Yeah, okay. We're gonna make a copy of it. I'll discard a land. We counter the spell, we draw, and then we can draw a card here. Look at this. Look at that for free. Just a free card draw. Next turn, look at that. You just draw a free card, draw a free card. It's nuts, right? Look at that. Abity. All right, another flood counter. The game is over. I have a 3 steps ahead of magnificent proportions. Good game, Death. I really like Death's deck. It was unfortunate that he chose this one to bring against this deck, because this deck, all it does is draw cards, and his deck, all it does is double the discard triggers to put me in a painful quandary. I was expecting the airships, but... Oh, thank you so much, White Rabbit. I do appreciate it. I apparently have 100 subs. Feeling very good about it. Dirtiv, did you watch Worlds? What's your take on Worlds? And as a limited player, I'm sure your perspectives will be very different from mine because I literally put on the draft segment today. My boy Bambit was streaming, and I put on his stream and I passed out because draft was like killing me. By the way, Foos, I believe you're up. You can go ahead. You didn't even know what was happening. Blessed. Oh, I love that. Light as a feather. Do you want to play a game, Dirt Nymph? Would you like to play a game of Constructed? The queue is open to you or any of the lovely raiders you brought with you. You would like to airship, but mine needs work. I would like to airship too, but I don't have any. No, thank you. Bless you. Bless you. Yeah, so it has been happening. I'll catch you up. Here, you're caught up on Worlds now. How easy was that? Did you want to know what the top 8 decks look like? There it is. If you want to know if that wizard who works at WotC has still been sneaking the best decks in Is It? There you are. This deck is crazy. You take like 18-minute turns. And I don't know how they're keeping track of all the triggers. Someone in chat told me that the Simulacrum player missed a bunch of their triggers and that's why they lost, which is like horrifying. You have no actual constructed decks? What do you do with all this space? Dirt Nymph, can I borrow some of your parking spots? I'm so full here. I would love if I could just lend me 10 spots. It would improve my quality of life so much. I'll give you one of these 13 draft tokens I'm not using. No airship. I see Mythic Wildcard up there. I know. I'm hoarding them. Graham, I heard a joke is just Blue Ragavan. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. I mean, like this girl, first of all, the artwork is very questionable. Her heart goes out to us is the best I can say about this artwork. Moving on, comrades. This card shines in the Lessons deck because it's a free loot. It shines in the Sultai Reanimator deck because it's a free loot. I mean, it is, once you see this card, you know you're in for some stuff. The only card that isn't here that makes me think like the only portent of calamity, which I know is another card, but the only like bad omen card that isn't in this deck that might do okay is a Storm Chaser's Talent. Because you know when you see this card, you're in for a bad game. You know when you see Storm Chaser's Talent, your balls are about to get viced. Can I use some of my 25 draft tokens? H. Brennan, what do you do with 25? This is just like when you're driving on the highway and everyone who goes faster than you is an asshole and everyone who goes slower than you is an idiot. This is exactly what it feels like. Deal, gimme. Done, Dirt Nymph. We're done. We're locked in. All right, Foos, I'm gonna waste some time today. Let's see how it goes. All right, it's locked now, Dirt Nymph. I'm gonna have my people contact your people and we'll switch it up. Flavor Grand, it's been so long since I've had hope, but you brought it back to life. Even that feels very MAGA pilled, doesn't it, chat? Time. 4 quenching standard, hot damn, I know. Hello. Blue, enter it tapped. I don't want to take that damage. Bambit, you're in. I'm gonna play so many sweet counter spells. The seal, that is a bad game. It was the luckiest you've gotten. Oh, nice. All right, we're gonna put this down. I don't want to take the damage if I don't have to. And the shadow of my next counter spell hung over Fuzinachi's next move. It doesn't matter what card he was gonna play, it was gonna get countered. Okay, we put this down on green. We do take the 2 damage because we got a ramp before Buddy makes me discard my life. I love these flappy wing. This is so goofy. I understand what they were going for, but this is so funny. Is he gonna bounce my annoyed? Gobbler is annoyed. You can feel the annoyance dripping. I need some card advantage. Where are my cards? Counter me once and I'm flying to Canada. Buddy, you're gonna come visit me? I'd love to have you here, friend. We'll go drinking. There's a place here called the Distillery District. They like took an old winery and they like turned it into like a Christmas market. It's so romantic, dude. You have no idea what you just signed up for. You're gonna fall in love with me, and it's gonna make things with Alicia very complicated. That's all I'm gonna say. Come, fly to Canada, Bambit. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm not built for action. I'm built for comfort. Thank you. And the quench pump. I'm gonna be number 2 after the trip. All right, let's see if we can get this off here. I suppose I could have just made it uncounterable with my Mistrise Village, but I'm feeling a little spicy. Spicy in the pants and the face. Okay. Hi. Hello. Yeah, okay, I gotta lose a card, eh? Okay, well, I'll lose this card. I really like it. I didn't want to get rid of it. Hurt my feelings. Let's go ahead and draw a card. Draw a card. Oh, good, another land. Ooh. Well, I do like spice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means in case this buddy boy's got a counter spell over here, I want to get around it as best I can. We'll make a cute little copy here. No big deal. Just a small little beat boop, if that's okay. Top deck no more. I'm a professional singer. Chat, I'm so revved up right now. I don't even want to play my deck anymore. Okay, check it out. I'm too excited. Ultimisha, when you flip her, you get extra turn. Okay? With the Soul Cauldron, you can grab a creature that has a cheap transform function on it, which I'm sure he's running in this Grixis pile, and then you put the thing on Ultimisha, and then you just need like 4 mana. You keep flipping her up and down, taking unlimited turns, swinging in for 4. It's very exciting stuff. It really, really is. Songcrafter lands. We're gonna just do Bapadoopies. We're gonna make a copy, draw 3 more cards. We'll tap him to cheapen up the spell a little bit. Ah, that's nice. That's nice. All right. I'll end the turn. I'm in a pretty good spot because anything he wants to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He needs 8 mana and to exile 8 cards from the graveyard. He's only got 4, so she can't use her spell yet. What a babe, by the way. If I were to be an evil human warlock, I don't want to assume she's evil just because she becomes an omnipotent monster. It'd be very rude of me to be like, oh, well, yeah, she's evil or whatever. But if I was going to become, let's say, a dark sorceress, I would probably want the Hornwing Scarlet combo with the purple waves. Like, the aesthetic is so gobbler coded. I don't know what else to say about it. Well, Songcrafter Mage, you were my chubby little bard friend, and I will miss you very much. Goodbye, sweet prince. She's badass, uncommon too. Sick. Dark Magician Girl. How's the night been for me, Gobbler Chris? I've been having a wonderful night. I love streaming, and I have so many wonderful, beautiful people here. I got rated by Shababa, who I respect and admire. I've been rated by Dirtnev, who I love. Like, it's been so good. Okay. Having a good time. Having a good time. Something, having a good time. And we're having a good time. Having a good time. Okay, so all those cards, I want them back, thanks. And we'll pass the turn. Let me just organize this thing. It's been great. I have the best people in the world in my chat right now. I fell asleep like a baby today watching Worlds. My wife was out, so she had a wonderful time, and it took absolutely no dedication from me whatsoever. It's just been great. So the good news for our boy Foos is I have no intention of killing him. He is welcome to get his combo off. I'm no longer going to interfere. I am simply going to make as many copies of Cornucopia as I can. And if he wants to do his extra spell thing and beat me, I have no problem with that. He won't beat me by damaging me. That I promise you, chat. He may beat me by taking unlimited turns or whatever. I'm okay with all of that. But he will not beat us by hurting our faces. Do I have enough for 4? I don't even want to count. I'm just going to go for it. Nah, I didn't. I only had enough for 3, chat. I'm sorry. That's why you have to count. One of my least favorite activities. Okay, here we go. You may notice I have a lot of cards in my hand. That's because last turn I cast this sweet new card, Spirit Water Revival. If you cast it for 3 plus tap 6, like Waterbend 6, you empty your graveyard back into your library, and then you draw a bunch of cards with it. I just want the life here. I don't really have a plan. I'm not going to cast the Doppelgang because I want it out of my yard the normal way with the Storm Chasers. Thank you very much. Yeah, you just move over in my hand. And so what it does, you draw 7 cards, your graveyard goes back into your hand, and you get an emblem that says you have no maximum hand size. So I get to have my fun with my value pile. Notice again the draw discard. I'm still waiting for a low transform because he can only transform it once if he doesn't do it with the Agatha Soul Cauldron. So he's filling. Oh my God, I'm so sorry for the old man sounds, chat. I used to hear my grandpa do this shit in his chair, and I was always like, what kind of a man would allow this to happen? And now I'm really seeing for myself, this kind of man. Ugh. Yeah, so he's definitely got enough cards in the graveyard to do the thing, but you know, we're just doing our thing now. 4, 5, sure, man. I mean, eventually we will run out of tokens, but I'm not gonna swing. I'm not attacking. I'm just gonna doppelgang everything once a turn, get the doppelgang back into my hand, and pass. I'm just digging back up for Cauldron. I won't interfere anymore. Oh no, no! We talked about this. All right, I had my fun. It's a very cool combo, and it was easier before the rotation because you had, oh, sorry. I need to go to, because you had these weirds. Were they called weirds? This thing. So this was only 3 mana plus 2 Phyrexian mana, so you could just get away with 3 mana. So if you got this under the Cauldron and you put the token onto Ultimecia, she would flip, but she would still retain the transform ability. So you could swing in with her as a 7/7 on your extra turn, pay 3 mana and 2 life, flip her, play 3 mana, 2 life, flip her again. You now have an extra turn. And hopefully you can get to 8 mana before you kill yourself paying the Phyrexian. That's awesome, Foos. It's such a good interaction. Now, for standard legal, I believe, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, you're using ones like Kren or maybe Surus? Yeah, so if you get Surus in the yard and flip him over, you can do that with the mana. Gobin! You're a genius, Foos. You're absolutely brilliant, and I love it. Yes. That's in the Grixis mana. That's correct. It's a really sweet combo. Beta Brett. I'm nervous. But on the surface, I look calm and ready to drop bombs, but I keep on forgetting. I'm just kidding around, guys. I'm sorry. Calm down. Kren. With the Artist Talent Monument, that's brilliant, Foos. So at least you have a backup in case Ultimecia. Every time I see Ultimecia, though, I was gonna let you go for it, by the way. I wasn't gonna interfere at all. Glad I make you nervous. Oh, baby. Bambit, you got competition. A lot of men in this chat making me sweaty tonight. I got no problem with it. Fuck. What do I make of this? Jeez. All right, well, I don't get a graveyard this game. Holy, not even close. Triple ley line, okay. Chat, I am amused. You wear like 50 hats daily. I love that. That's the angle you're choosing to win me over with. Like, oh, well, if he knows how many hats I wear, surely that'll get him going. Goban is awesome. Oh, thanks so much, Foos. Foos, I consider you a very, very smart brewer, so anytime you show up with something, I like to pay attention. Oh, Wicked Visitor? What even is this? Whenever an enchantment is put into the graveyard, I lose 1 life. Okay. Just gonna swing at me just so lovelessly? Do I not deserve a little more respect? I guess not. Look at all these ley lines, chat. Whenever enchantment, okay. So this guy is putting down enchantments and he's blowing them up? That's the plan? Is that the plan? Okay. We do like this. I would have liked to unlock this, but I think I'm gonna fly her down first. I took my grandmother many years ago to watch Planet of the Apes. And when we got out of the theater, I said, Grandma, did you like the movie? And she said, it was good, but there were a lot of monkeys in it. Sometimes, chat, you just can't win. The plan is to eat turds. Money Mods, unfortunately, it's just the way it is. Sometimes you just end up eating the turds whether or not you wanted to. Sometimes, chat, you just can't win. 4 mana draw 2? Okay. Don't mind if I do. We'll put down a ghost vacuum. How come he's the only one who gets a graveyard? I don't get a graveyard? I can't believe the triple leyline void was the keep. Okay. Land off the top, deck. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty, deck. Nice. Deck did not do me dirty. Bonk? Question mark? Okay. Another planetarium? Nah. Whatever this garbage is, I'll play it. Nope, nope, I won't. It's a land. Okay, all right, well, there's that land we found earlier. Thank goodness. Let's go ahead and take a look here. More lands? What the hell? A free ghost vacuum? Thank goodness. Yeah, we'll give him an extra turn here. See what the enchantment removal situation was. Another ley line. Okay, we're gonna play our bomb. We've got 10 in the air, and here's the secret tech, which the planetarium is supposed to get for free. But now everything is hexproof. All right, Brett, that was... I see last time I said maybe don't play a ley line deck, and this time he played every ley line but the red ley line. I think I understand the level of troll that I've just been. Yeah, we're not just gonna eat Money Mon. We're a goblin tonight. Very funny, very funny. You got me. Is it you, Bambit? Is it you? It is you, my friend. Let me get some water. And then Death, you're up next after Bambit, okay? He is gonna want to counter everything I do because I know him, because he was me 10 years ago. So what do I bring out to make countering look stupid? Do I just play another stupid pile of bullshit? Yeah.
Every new day feels like rebirth.
I promise there is a deck there, but it's a very bad one. Absolutely, Bruni, man. Would you like to play one? Do I have you on my friends list? I think I do, but just in case, everyone, please feel free to go ahead and pop on in. Okay, not really sure what's going on with this deck, but we're gonna figure it out. If he's playing lessons, let me tell you, there will be some words had. Okay. Apparently I got blue cards, but I don't have any blue mana. He had a spell. Is that an Analyze the Pollen? Makes me think this might be that Teamer banger. One green instant is like there aren't many. Paw Patch, Reclamation. All right, well, I can't do anything about the Badger Mole Cub, so we'll just draw a card. Ooh, a blue land. Okay, that's nice. So if we're gonna deal with the Badger Mole, we gotta get moving. We gotta get our move on. I think I dropped this. So what I'm gonna be looking for on my next turn is a Season of Weaving. Mossborn Hydra, cool. Cool, cool. I love seeing that, let me tell you. Just a 4/4 Mossborn Hydra, no big deal. All right, so that is a cool card. Definitely one that we will need, but not one that we need yet. So we need to survive. I don't know how easy that's gonna be, but we'll try to figure it out. All right, we'll end the turn. We'll see how explosive this turn is. I may need to try to defend myself with this guy. The Earth King, create a bear token. Okay. Another fetch land. I don't want to take this enormous hit. Thank you. But we now have to find... Ugh, I love this card, but it's not the one I need. I need a River's Rebuke or a Season of Weaving, and it has to be off the top of the deck. That's so upsetting. Ugh. Well, we are dead, chat. Unfortunately. I will make a Badger Mole Cub. I'll try to make a Badger Mole Cub. Maybe I should have made an Earth King to get a Flopsy, but it doesn't really matter because this Hydra is going to get so big that he's just going to blow through any defenders I put together. Even if they're really awesome defenders. All right. No attacks. Thank you. Everyone relax. So one land puts the Mossborn Hydra to... Oh, you get to put 2 basic land cards onto the battlefield. Perfect. Yeah, let me just block that 64/64 Hydra real quick. No problem. And I am curious before I die how far deep the card I wanted was. Maybe I should have just been digging for it more aggressively. Oh dear. If only I had a blue mana open right now. All right, GG. He probably has the defense spell anyway, to be honest. I don't think this would have saved us. But good game, Bandit. You had all the landfall. If I were to cast Boomerang on my commander, does it let me keep it in your hand? Yes. Do I have any Brawl decks? Ooh, Decimor 1. What is Teamer? I'm happy to explain. Death, I will accept your challenge. I want to answer this question first. Teamer is typically the word used to describe blue, red, and green together. I think it's the name of one of the tribes. But if you look at the card Frostcliff Siege, actually all the sieges, you'll notice you can choose between 2 terms, Jeskai or Teamer. Jeskai referring to the white, blue, and red. So you see how it's colorless in the top corner? If you put a white there, it's Jeskai. And if you put a green there, it's called Teamer. I like to think of Jeskai as like the United States, because it's red, blue, and red, or white, blue, and red. And I like to think of Teamer as just like natural stuff. Fire, earth, you know, this guy doesn't got skulls and other nonsense in it. You know what I mean? All right, let's play something interesting. Keep the show going. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No more doppelgang. Let's try something different. Earth King is a card. You had 0 counterspells in Monster G. You won the mind games. You sure did, Bambit. You were in there. Crazy hand. We keep it. We absolutely keep it. My Hex Mage, no. A simple 1/1. Look at us. Look at us playing mirror matchups. Oh, baby. I can't block the Gorehound, so we swing with this, dude. Okay. I'm deciding whether to get the Avenger down next turn. I think I'm gonna go for it. Outside of Boomerang, instant roar like that? Yes. Mochi, anytime anyone messes with your commander for any reason, you can, you don't have to put up with that shit. You can just put it in your, what do you call it? Command zone. Okay. The beefy Greedooter gets sacked. Draws 2 cards. The Avenger hits the table. I get it for my 1 damage. Now, if unmolested, I will win the game next turn. But I do believe the opponent is about to do a little titch touching. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Do we get lucky? All I need is for the Avenger of the Fallen to survive. Oh, baby. We did it, chat. We figured it out. Watch this sweet combo. I am so excited. Watch this sweet combo. Ready? You play your Yanthan Road Watcher. He's going to mill 4 cards. They're all going to be creatures. None of them were creatures. One of them was a creature. Sephiroth comes out. Sephiroth pops the Hex Mage. That puts another creature in the graveyard for this guy. He mobilizes 3, which means we are guaranteed a Sephiroth flip. The only thing that'll make it worse is if he blocks the Avenger. Oh dear, he gets an extra little sucky suck. Oh, Sephiroth flips. Easiest Sephiroth flip of your life. What a combo. What a combo. Now, I just want you to picture what would have happened if these 3 weren't lands. We had another 3 people, another 3 dying. Beautiful. This is awesome with Avenger. Oh, to each other creature, if it was discard. Oh, because if it deals damage and it has Death Touch, it kills everything. I do believe he's gonna get either a Day of Judgment or a Phoenix Fleet airship. It may be too late for the airship. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's probably too late for the airship. I'm just gonna boldly decry that it's probably too late for the airship. I'm just gonna say it. It's probably too late for the airship. Sorry, chat. I'm just being a goofball. All right, what do we got here? 2 Phoenix Fleet airships is a lot of airships, but 2 Treasure's Insights is a lot of insights. This mill's 4. This mill's 4. Cool. No, I don't want anything out of my graveyard. Thanks. Avenger's getting bigger. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there we go. There's the juice. You love to see it. One more creature for daddy as a treat? No? A land? Okay. Oh. Well, unfortunately, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. The airships begin their descent. They're here to block, to survive, to endure. But unfortunately, there were 9 sacrifices on the field and an emblem for some fucking reason. A 3-mana creature had put an emblem down. Why? Good game, Death. Tink, 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 tink. Let the tinks happen, though. I want to hear the tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. Come on. Come on. Tink, 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 tink. Tink, 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 tink. Yeah, Yanthin Roadwatcher grabbing Sephiroth after you have an established Avenger feels like heaven. The problem is it's like three cards, 3 creatures, which die to every isn't less than imaginable. If it's too late for the airship, no worries. It'll call for backup. You know, was it you, Brett? Someone in Discord talked about hiding the fleet, about how someone killed their own fleet so that they wouldn't be creatures anymore and they dodged a board wipe with it. Brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. All right, well, you need a copy of that one? Sure, Bruni Man. Whenever you're ready, my friend, you can add me, you can cheer it. Sure, what did I just beat you with? What did I just play? The Abzan Sephiroth? Here. I like it a lot. I think if I had a 4th Road Watcher, I'd put it in. But the idea is you need this, you need the Avenger is the only issue. The good news is you can get the Avenger with the Dredgers, with the Overlord, or with the Yanthin. So there are plenty of ways to fetch it out. The rest of these are just mill cards to, you know, hit your lands and stuff. Hey, we're already connected. I love it. Oh, it's a Brawl deck. Sure. I have 1 Brawl deck. It's so good. Yeah, you just sacrifice 1 ship and then go back to vehicles. All right, Brendan, I got it. Why is Hexmage there? He's a cheap creature that, like, I already have a couple 1/1s. I'm sure there are better cards I could put in. That was just how I built it then. All right. I can't imagine this hand going wrong. We have a stock up. Oh, man, we find an Arcane Signet. That's a beautiful find. Toph, the first Metal Bender. Jeez. Okay. Very cool deck. Thank you. Oko Panic. He's here, guys. I'm going to try to just make my own luck. Hit something big, hopefully. Maybe a doubling season. If I can doubling season Oko, I'll be so happy. I'll end the stream. I'll be so happy I'll end the stream. So he's got 3 mana. He's going to Metal Bend in no time. Da, 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 da. Man. There's the Badgermole Cub. What are the odds it's in his opening hand? I'm not salty, you're salty. All right, so next turn he's gonna have access to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana if he doesn't have a land off the top. And we are gonna have access to 3 mana. All right, there we go. It's 1 in 100, right? Oh, he's playing an actual Brawl deck and I'm playing a standard Brawl deck. I'm low on cards. All good. I'm sure this Badgermole Cub will be fair and balanced. At the beginning of your end step, Earthbend 2 non-token artifacts are lands in addition to their other types. Very nice. So, I think I'm pretty 1, 2, 3, 4 mana is not enough to make my own luck. So I guess I'm stocking up. Oh, ouch. Hey, Stella Bravo! Look who made it to Twitch. Good to have you here, dear. Hello, how are you? And Decimor1, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Come on in. The water's fine. All right, so how much damage is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To say 13. It's quite a bit of damage. And we have just not been ramping at all. Phoenix down, good. You'll notice the artifact is here because it's also a land because of Toph. You don't like Twitch, but here I am. Appreciate it. Catfish Papa, good morning to you. How are you? How you doing? How you feeling? What's new and exciting? Oh, we got so many viewers. I love it. Guys, if you're just here for your first time, thank you for being here. I'm going to plug my Discord. It's a really nice community. It's growing very quickly. And we'd love to have you. So come on down if you can. Okay, drawing all the cards instead of beating my face in is like a nice feeling, I guess. There's still plenty of face beat. I don't think I have any way to prevent this damage. Like, I can get a creature down, I guess. I can't make my own luck anymore. And I don't have enough mana to Season of Weaving. I guess I'll just make an elk. Try to survive. I think I'm okay without an elk, Oko.
Just try to stop me.
And just to be clear, this is 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 mana on turn 4. Pretty good. The Ozlith is an artifact, but it's also a land. The other issue is I need 2 life to pay for this. Okay, pretty sure we're dead. 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's enough to kill me, I think. Yeah. Badgermole Cub. Ruining every format it's in. Cheers. Cheers, Bruni, man. I'm sorry that wasn't a better game. GG's, buddy. I'm sorry I'm not much sport in the brawl category. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. All right. Beta Brit, were you back in the queue? Did I miss that? All right. Let's go. And then foos. And then bed, probably. This looks like a super annoying deck. Let's try it out. This looks like a really annoying deck. At least the Cub ended it quickly. Yeah, Bruni, man. The Cub really takes that ramp to the next level. I should put it in my deck, actually. It fits right in. Toph is the cool card. The mana is all terrible. Okay, the mana is still bad, but at least we can do stuff with it. All right. Would have loved a blue on one, but it is what it is. Okay. Nah, we'll just... I want the value off this card. Blue on one would have been great to get the jewel down, but can't have everything. Actually, can't have anything. Oh, this is the enchantment deck that we just went against. I guess it wasn't enough. All right, we'll set down the talent. We still don't have a blue source, which is upsetting. Another ley line. Ooh. I find the Esper mana base to be such terrible dog shit. All right, there's the Star Cage. Buy me a second. Give me a second to breathe. Blue, good game. Good game. Where's my blue? I want blue. I want blue mana, please. Please give me blue mana.
It's a rain.
What? Mana Man! Hello! My friend, how are you? How did your stream go? Where did you end up? Tell me everything. It's so good to see you, my friend. Did you know I just got my Twitch recapped and you were my second most raider, and I cannot tell you how much I appreciate that. Yeah, it's one sub. I'm never gonna unsub. How's life? What is up, my friend? Good to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I gotta tell you, if I hit even one blue land, I would just concede and give you the win. But without blue, I can't play any of the cards in my hand, buddy. So you might still have a chance here. Be blessed with the manas. It's great, buddy. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear things are going well. Yep. I'm getting him. I'm getting him. Painful deck, I know. Eventually, I'll hit a blue mana, and then we're soaring, baby. It's great, buddy. How are you? At work doing that OT? Nah, buddy. No work for this cowboy. Just hanging out. I have a feeling I'll hit a blue mana one day. What do you guys think? Do you think we'll get there? I have no doubt that we will get there. And not just die to nothing. Oh, okay. Okay. No blue mana for me. It doesn't exist. Is that what is this? Death begets life? Oh, I understand now. Oh, I understand now. Here. Go grab it. You deserve it. An island. An island. That's all I wanted. Get in there. All right, he gets a Wishclaw talisman. No, he doesn't. He dies from this trigger. Oops. Dunno. Only the second most rated for you? I'm pissed. Well, you know, man, Jay Villain and I go back. He was my streaming daddy, you know, so. Man, it's great to see you. I'm glad you looked healthy tonight, by the way. I know you've been fighting a cold, but you looked healthy. What did you end up, by the way? What's your rank that you finished with? Mr. 1, you were like 100 when I was watching you? Damn. And man, those Izzet lessons are brutal. Man, how do we beat the Izzet lessons? Actually, everyone in chat, how do we beat the Izzet lessons? Okay, with Scene, guess that's where it retires. I love it, Beta Brett. You dump your Death Begets Life, and then everyone loses a ton of mana and stuff. Problem is all those creatures. Number 33 peaked at 18. Man, you are a machine, bro. I love it. I love it. You dropped to 33 from 21 just now? Yeah, I guess you must have. Look at me. I'm 2. You said you were 33? 2 is a little bit higher than 33, you know? Just saying. It feels VV-esque. You need enchantment removal, artifact removal, graveyard hate, grrr. By going quicker, Boros Mobilize is bonkers. Hello, patron of the warp. Good to have you here. I don't think it's as bad as Vivi though, but we're all tired of Izzet. We are all tired of Izzet. I guess it's a relief that the cat isn't in the deck for you, personally. But I do strongly feel, and let me know if you agree with me or not, that without these 2 engine pieces, the deck suffers a little bit. Of course, it's very easy to get the engine pieces when you've got Accumulate Wisdom and Ragavon. I'm trying to mix Ragavon and Gran. It's not going great, but we're gonna go with Gavon for now, maybe. Is it though? Is it? I promise Graveyard is good in these Izzet decks, just depending on what flavor you want. When is it over? Whoever is at WotC that loves Izzet is still working there full time. Nothing is stopping him or slowing him down. But like Graveyard Hate alone doesn't do the trick. But like I think like a ton of artifact removal to prevent a monument from getting up at least helps. I don't know. It's a really, playing it, it feels very strong. It really, really does. And I do like the monument version better than Mr. Diggler's crab version. I don't like the crabs as much. I do like the storm chasers more. I'm almost considering doing a hybrid where I put in the storm chasers and I leave the monuments in the artist talent and maybe like an enigma jewel or 2 to pay for the talents getting upgraded. I don't know. A Newell is a godsend. Oh, man, that Ravagran. Thank you, Bruni man. Where's my button? Where's my button? Where's my button? There it is. Thank you. Ravagran is the correct one. Ah, have a good night, man. Farewell. Farewell into bed. Cheers. Thank you for the raid, man. You're the best. I really appreciate you. We'll see you soon. Crabs. The crab version fucking sucks. Bambit, have you been drinking? I think the crab version is not great. I don't know if it fucking sucks. Ragavon, that's just the normal one. Enigma Jewel is great for leveling artist talent. You run that in your weapons major. PTB rules. I think probably I got the inspiration from your deck, actually. Nomad Outpost, Mardu. Spooky. Mardu is spooky. Well, I'll try to sneak this gentleman in, this young gentleman. Okay, he's in. The young gentleman has been snuck in. We'll put this on red. We'll enter it tapped. And we'll just go for a boopity boppity. No big deal. You're sober. Crab version does not win world. So tomorrow it's literally just... tomorrow it's literally... it's back to normal, like nothing happened. So tomorrow it's just the 8 Izzet decks against each other, right? No, there was one Reanimator, wasn't there? In the top 8? Am I imagining that? Am I drunk? Glider's Staff. It's going to airbend my Azula. Very upsetting. Opponent. I did not appreciate my Zuzu. I do not appreciate you taking my Azuzu away from me. Oh crap, I don't have 2 blue for either Curiosity or Wan Shi Tong. Alright, well. Unfortunately, I misplayed that horrifically. I could have played either this or shocked this in or not made this one red. There's so many things I could have done better. Alright, Mardu Airbending. Airbender's Ascension, sure. He's gonna airbend Azula again. She's gonna get seasick, opponent, if you keep flipping her up and down like this. She's only 14. Does he get removed? He doesn't. We're gonna try this. Opponent with the Aang. He airbends my Curiosity. Okay. Gets a quest counter. Gets a nice block off. He doesn't get the block off. I could have flashed this in anyway, eh? We'll flash it in on the beginning of his turn here. See if it gets airbent again. Azula is not connecting. 5 Izzet, 2 Teamer, 1 Soul Pie. Okay. You thought Worlds was over? I think just the first one here. Is he grabbing an airship? What the hell is he grabbing for 4? But that's magic, sweetheart. The Sibsig Ceremony. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck is going on, chat. Okay. Mana value X. Beat the shit out of this guy. Find my cards, barely win. Learn nothing, Q again. Pay 2 life, get Azula down for next turn. I don't care, opponent. You have 3 life. Are you gonna combo off this turn with your Trumpeting Carnosaurs, brother? I guess it's clever. He's gonna airbend the dinosaur and replay it. I've seen worse things. Zuzu, back up you go, baby girl. Zuzu, my baby bear. All right, we'll get this in. We'll give him Trample Haste. We will airbend Zuzu back in. And we have a Quench here to deal with any bullshit he might want to do here. Oh. You're about to get quenched so hard, you stupid idiot. You're getting quenched twice. Oh, it sucks to be you. Oh my god. Oh, chat. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna kill him too. Oh, he gets copied. Oh, Ang. Dead bitch. Cool. Good fun. Oh, Matthew Lillard and Scream. I'm feeling a little woozy here. Man, Quentin Tarantino just said that Matthew Lillard is the worst actor in Hollywood. Are you joking? He was iconic in Scream, Scooby-Doo. He's been great. Teamer is just Is It with extra steps. Teamer is It with a little bit of emotional support. Forrest. I think it really ties the room together. Is this the Teamer pile, Bambit? Punts. Can Yukihiro on Sultai Reanimator? Okay, so there is someone on Sultai. That's good. We must all cheer for this man. We should. I just wish that Sultai Reanimator wasn't such a brutal deck in and of itself. It reminds me of when Corey Steele was beating Domain, and I was like, man, that's a tough one to do. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't want Domain to win, but I definitely don't want Corey Steele to win. So like, no, I don't want Is It Prowess to win, but if it's like Cavero that takes them down, Superior Spider-Man. He won Player of the Year today? That's awesome. Okay. Quench you and the Quenchies. We quenched him good. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, YHD. Yes. I agree. How's Life Gaming? Matthew Lillard and Brendan Fraser both need to be defended. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, I think it's not right. I think it's not fair. Especially considering how bad Tarantino's cameos are. I like his movies a lot, so I consider it part of the charm. But it's bad. It's rough. Ugh. I've never seen Matthew Lillard in a serious role. Matthew streams D&D from time to time. He's the man? No way. Is he streaming right now? We could go raid him. Okay. The unfortunate thing about this cavern is I gotta put it on Druid to get my elf out. But I like this hand quite a bit. The only thing that'll make it better is if we hit a forest right off the top and then a badger mole off the second top. I'll take it. Close enough. All right. Deck, you heard me. I wanted a badger mole. Give me my badger mole, bitch. A sleight of hand is awesome. No, thanks for checking, Bambit. I appreciate you. I will put this down and I will break out a badger mole cub. Fuck yeah. Lucky as shit. Unfortunately, I should have used the green from the Llanowar elf so I could have tapped this for red mana. Let's see if my creatures survive. So far, looks good. So we'll put this and we'll put it on Badger. We will get 2 mana from this girl, this Chiquita. Put down this Badger Mole Cub. And this going here. Okay. We play Ruby. It gets countered. No, consult the star charts. I guess he's looking for a board wipe, which, you know, would be appropriate. Sure. And we'll just take it easy for the rest of this. We'll make this guy a little bit bigger. We'll attack with Ruby. She gets bigger. Okay, so we've got lethal if he doesn't wipe. If he does wipe, he didn't wipe. I don't know what to make of that. I mean, we could just hardcast a Crater Hoof, right? I can just swing. I don't need to do anything. Does he have an Aetherize? Like, what is he? What's his game? What's his game, chat? I'm spooked. Chat, I'm spooked. 3, 4, I don't want everything returned to my hand. I want to be able to replay stuff. Okay, so that's lethal. So if it's an aetherize, at least we have a board we can rebuild. Replaying the Badger Mole is pretty good too, actually. It is an aetherize! You sneaky bitch opponent. I know your games. You cheeky monkey. So if it's not a Day of Black Sun, again, a Candy Trail is not a Day of Black Sun, and it doesn't leave enough to cast a Day of Black Sun. So he needs an untapped land and aetherize. Oh, he's just dead? Okay. I guess he can kill something? A strategic betrayal, eh? Alright. I get it back. It can enter tapped. I'm okay with that. Alright, opponent. Deal with this. Nice aetherize. I knew it was coming, though. Hey, GM Red Star, what is up? Llanowar Elf is a druid. It's a druid and an elf, which is why it works really well in my Teamer Battle Crier combo, because both the elf and the outcaster are druids. Human druid, elf druid. You built something new, need some work? Okay, well, a queue's still open, Death. I got a lot of people, so I'm inclined to keep streaming. Hey, GM Red Star, good to have you here. Nemesine, always a pleasure to see you, and your inventive use of those emotes. I think we need to upgrade the sideboard here, chat. I think I want to take out... I don't want to take any of this out. I like all these spells. Disdainful Stroke and Fire Magic. And we're going to put an Annual to deal with these new decks that are haunting us so much. I said I want to click the button until I got to 10. Okay, H. Brendan. Oh, you hold a 10 streak. What button? What button do you hit to get it to do that? I don't know how it works anymore. It's in Discord, take a look. You don't have the cards. Okay, I'm no problem. Curiosity Tracker. Oh, this is an Azorius bounce deck. It looks like an Azorius bounce deck. Cool. Aang the Last Airbender. Okay, I could run this. I don't like this here. What does this do? 4 mana. He gains lifelink till end of turn. You don't have any lesson spells. So, respectfully, I'm removing this. Pixie, what are you bouncing? Are you bouncing Dollmaker's Shop? The only thing that gives you ETBs are these 3 things. This costs 2, this costs 3, this costs 4. So if you want to... Wow. Sorry, chat. Give me a second here. Okay, I feel better. What are you bouncing? The only thing that gives you ETBs are these. A lot of them only with the entity tracker here. You don't want to be bouncing the Hall Creeper because you want it to be getting juice. So I'm deeply inclined to replace these Mistmoors with like Storm Chaser's talent. And then my concern would be your Sheltered by Ghosts can only attach to easily killed creatures with relatively low toughness and no evasion. Let me show you what I put together. And we can maybe meet in the middle. So you can see it's leaning more heavily into the airbending, but I've got things I got things that pick up. I've got things that I want picked up. And all these, and these 2 count as well as things I want picked up. And then I've got ways to deal with the board. And then, you know, honestly, 2 healers, Hawks. Maybe we don't even need them. and it's all about killing them with the otters. Airbend is a cheat in the second half of the rooms. Oh, okay, okay. So you're looking to play... Did I remove the airbend? No. So you're looking to play the rooms for 2 or 3 mana, and then put Ang down to airbend them. But if you're going to airbend them with Ang, why not simply airbend them with Airbender's Ascension? Maybe because it's the uncommon, is my guess. And then you can cheat the rooms in this way, which would be very powerful, actually. It would be very powerful to cheat in the Fractured Realm and then play an Overlord of the Mistmoors. So you could be doing that for 6 mana on 1 turn, because when it lands, it'll make 4 of those guys, those little dudes. And then those 4 little dudes will trigger Airbender Ascension 4 times. So it gets turned on. The only issue with this one is it does creature, not non-land permanent. So it's gotta be Aang, the last Airbender. Ascension is only creatures. That is correct, Bruni man. I got there eventually. Is Appa any number of non-land permanents? Okay, that one does feel better to me. Whoops, not this one. He's so cute, Appa. This one feels more appropriate for the airbending thing. I like the idea of cheating the rooms in. I recently did build a deck that tries to cheat in rooms. We saw it earlier tonight with the Herald. So I am trying to cheat in the fat side of the rooms with the planetarium, though I don't mind casting these spells off the planetarium either. All right, 4:30, guys. I'm tired. Is there anyone left in the queue? I don't want to leave anyone hanging like I had to do last night. Foos, did we play one? I think we played it, right? Perfect. So I think even though we have a lot of people here, man, okay, I'll play one more game. All right, Foos, let's do it. That's perfect. I love having so many people here. I hate to end the show. I'm doing some, I'm going to play my Azorius bounce deck, Foos. It's a little bit annoying. I do apologize. But I want to show it off to Death so we can compare. My pleasure, Death, my pleasure. I think if you're going to be bouncing, it's got to be like, and if you're going to cheat in the rooms, they got to do something devastating, right? Okay. Leyline of the Guild Pack first thing. I've seen more ley lines tonight than in a very long time. No. I will have to take a damage here. It's been Leylineton. Population me. Everything turning gold is so cool. It's such a cool side effect of that. Okay, Brass's Tunnel Grinder is awesome. Ooh, I don't know what's going on anymore, chat. It's a spooky time, is what's happening. Okay. We are flooding just a little bit, but we'll be okay. Toph is not going to make it to the battlefield. Toph may not make it to the battlefield. We're gonna put this down. I'm going to Airbender Ascension this Gene Pollinator, and I'm gonna whack you for 2. What is the plan? Terminus is fine. He's still got enough to replay the Gene Pollinator. If these were all lands, I guess they could beat my ass right now. Sun Pearl Kieran. Pick up the Storm Chasers. Quest counter. Put down the Storm Chasers. Make a guy. Quest counter. Pick up the Storm Chasers. Pump attack guy. Get attack guy in the mix. Okay. Opponent with 4, 5, 6 mana. A changeling. An umbral caller zealot. A surveil. Another surveil. I probably... Oh. He's activating the Brass's Tunnel Grinder. I was wondering what the early sack was all about. All right. I'm going to play a Storm Chaser's talent. I'm going to make an otter. Quest counter. I'm going to buy back my Boomerang basics. And I'm going to attack. He can ably block with the Pollinator and then sack it to the Zealot. Oh, okay. He could have sacked it to the Zealot to do a little surveilling. Okay. I'm letting him know I'm not going to attack him anymore. I just want to see what his deck do. It didn't let me. And you need a Toph. Okay, okay. I do want to see what this deck do, but I think I've made my point. Who am I? Who am I, chat? Chat, who am I? I think I made my point. So you do like this, and then you get another Airbender Ascension counter. Okay, and then, you know, at the end of the turn death, this thing, no attacks. I'm gonna concede after this. I just want to show the Sun Pearl Kirin gets Blunk. It already attacked. It comes in as a defender. You pick up this talent, and you just get non-stop value. And that one was free, right? All right, we're gonna try one more time. Uzinachi, my man. You were thinking of a Mirror Room Mill? Ooh, death. That sounds spicy as heck. Where is my boy Foos? I want to see what that crazy deck was going to do, guys. Don't you? Don't you guys want to see what that crazy deck was going to do? Am I not? Am I not? Ooh, send another challenge. I can't read anymore. I'm very tired. There it is. Yes. Accept. You played into the counter. No, no more counters. He did play into the counter, but it's a friendly. I want to see what this deck do. And then I'm calling it, guys. Love y'all. Okay. No counters this game. Show me something. Show me something cool. I say no counters this game. Look at this hand. It's very controlly. Blue Storm Chaser's talent. I've been really enjoying this deck, frankly, but can't play the Authority, can't play this, can't play this, can't play this. So we will just let him do his thing. No need to attack. Put it on white, enter tapped. No attacks. We're good here. I'm Sparky, chat. Ah, you can ramp with the Hydra. Pretty cool. I would have blocked. And a Mox Jasper. Crazy. We're gonna exile the spell. Perfect. Look at that. No priority, no problem. Mox Jasper. A Tithing Blade. He's assaulting us, chat. He's doing damage to our psyche. Look at this goofy sleeves. Boop, boop, boop. The Collar Zealot. Surveil some more. I should put plus one here for the creatures for true Sparky roleplay. I just like the way Sparky's like, hey, that's so nuts. And like you go like your go, it's like, I'm going as fast as I can. And I'm like, all right, Sparky, that's cool. Okay, I will say this, he's interacting with us a lot for someone who's getting a free lined up, I guess. All good. We try again tomorrow. Yeah. All right. He got us, chat. He got us good. I hope you own 4 Steam chances in real life to go with the doppelganger file and 4 cornucopias. H. Brendan, you're right. I should invest in them. Doppelgang was a pretty cheap card, but I think cornucopia might be pricey. Actually, is there a command? 1. Oh, it's only 84 cents? Oh, baby. Okay. I'll get those. And what was the other one? Storm Chaser's talent? This one might be a little bit more. Okay. They're just $10 to $20 each. No big deal. Spend a couple $100 on a 1-drop. An absolutely broken 1-drop. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the follows, the gifted subs. We had some beautiful raids from Shababa, from Dirtnam, from Manaman. They are the wind beneath my wings, but it has been so wonderful streaming for all of you. I'm deeply tempted to keep going, but I'm very tired, and I know the quality of the stream will not be up to my usual standards. So I'm going to get going, but I love you all. Thank you so much for making these streams so special. It really makes a big difference to me, and we got a lot of people. So I would like to try to make someone's night, maybe a little splash. Crokies is playing Europa, which is like not the thing. Let's see if we can make some new friends. But either way, I'm gonna write the channel out. Thank you so much for being here, you lovely people. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow at midnight. And I'm very excited, I promise. Cheers, good night, be well. Thank you very much, everybody. Bye.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Honey.
Be right back. Be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.